Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. So very happy to be for an all-day stream thing. Hope you're all having an excellent morning or afternoon, wherever it is where you're at. Before we get started here, get called fun here in chat and your wonderful support. Gonna grab some names from our forever name and game list for our crew as well. Hey there, Azazel Thorn. Xer, good to see you. Kurt, soon. It's good. Narthel, Bad Micro. Hey there, Samurai 7, Layer Shift, Darklight, Tavi 893, Adam. Good to see you, Lacape, Emil, and all the rest, of course. Thank you all for this hype train. Before we get started, before I rename our crew, Nate D313, thanks for 39 months. Kurt Soon, thanks for 82. And Lacape, thanks for 42 biggins. Appreciate that prime continuation. All right, I believe we're on Oh No's here. And Zealousy. Rebsy. And Elusive. Feel free to some name suggestions for this fine vessel. Very red. So this is another ship that has only 3 weapon slots, so it's going to be complicated on our no hacking challenge we're currently doing. Not buying the hacking subsystem for this set of 28 wins on the starting ships. On the ships that start with hacking, which is only 3, we're not going to upgrade the system, but having only 3 weapon slots greatly complicates the weapon setups you can be successful with. So it's going to be interesting. Does that have a very tomato soup color? I'm going to go with that. Sounds good. Tomato. And we're off. If you're new to FTL, it's a roguelike game of space exploration. Our goal is to work through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on our way to a 3-phase flagship fight. This map right here represents 1 sector. Get to the exit and into sectors 2 through 8. These lines within are the rebel fleet gonna pursue us towards the exit and beyond. Okay. Looks like I want to grab both of these nebulas on the way over. Now, to its advantage, the Mantis A does start with boarding and a small bomb, so it's very good at killing biological ships. Hey there, Cookie. Fatal Hobo, nice to see you, dude. Wow, I will give you 5. 15's a bit much to go up here. Even 5's a bit much, but I believe. Okay, we're in an ion storm. If we drop this, there's no damage possible. Here we go. Okay, did not see a drone come out, so there's no anti-personnel drone. I'll do this real quick. Yo, Pojo Dan, thanks for 22 months. Zaxius Colliner, thanks for 108. Much appreciation. Gonna swap those crew real quick. Easy peasy. Alright, well, nice scrap start at least. Ooh, 2 stores? Okay, we'll take this and then take the 2 stores, I guess. Hopefully scrap here. No, okay. We do have Mantis Pheromone, which sells for 25. Not all bad here. Okay, Fire Beam, Charge 2. Is there any way I can reach the fording the Charge 2 right now? No. Well, I mean, yes, if I sold Small Bomb, but I'm not going to sell that. Okay. Long-range scanners or flak here would be about it. Very early scrap recovery arm. That's interesting. You know what? Let's take a risk here. This is a very bad choice, but we're playing for fun, so we can afford to do that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Exit. Okay. Hi, little Kittermans. Nice to see you, bud. Ooh, that's a tough one, but gotta do it. Alright, so on this I am going to use small bombs to try to get in. We're going to take some missile damage here. Should probably also throw somebody on weapons here to speed this up. I have a little kitters on my mouse pad. Okay, fire in the med bay. Let's vent that. Okay, hit weapons. That's tough. Needed that, bud. There's no oxygen there. That's okay. It's only going to be a 2-crew ship, so we'll start in piloting here. Okay, it's a rock. Maybe should have loaded up small bomb. I don't know. We're down to 11. Yeah, should have loaded up small bomb. Not going to fire a small bomb here because at most they get one more missile out. Alright, hull beam's not nothing. Not nothing. Definitely worth the damage we took there. Painful fight, though. Alright, everybody's back to full. Looks good. Fix these crew positions real quick. You go here, you go here. Okay. So I will say, as I often have, that buying scrap recovery arm in hard mode FTL is usually the wrong choice. I think it's the wrong choice here too, but the potential to have just a crazy runoff of it is definitely still there. Alright, this is scary. Okay, they have hacking too. Yikes. Try to get back here. Do I start in weapons here? Do I start in shields? I think I start in weapons. Yeah. Okay, solar flare is gonna do some work here. Okay, we have fire in the doors. Just gonna work on that right now. Yo, thank you all for that generosity during the high train. Hope you all enjoy your emote unlocks. Grateful to be sharing this time and place once again. Nice to kind of reboot our all-day Sunday stream thing. Gonna be a blast. There's got to be a fire somewhere. Find it. Okay, there it is. Alright, fire went out. Nice. Manus War Camp, I'm going to pledge here, but not actually finish the quest, right? Ooh, maybe I have to. Well, there's still a chance for a fight at this quest, though. It'll probably be a dead jump. Yeah, we got to. Demand a surrender of their goods. Okay, they're trying to escape. That's fair. Okay, small bomb here. My crew's not set up to board right away. That's tough. Made a few micro mistakes so far this this run. That'll happen. Okay, there we go. Nice. Be looking good here. Oh yeah. All right, 12 scrap system repair drone, not bad. The 27 scrap value reward here in sector 1. I'm gonna go ahead and snap up 2 shields right now. There we go. Now we're cooking. The Manus War Camp, what is the blue option for that one? I think it's boarding drone is the blue option. Or no, maybe it's firebomb. I think it's firebomb. Yeah, it's firebomb. There's still a 50% chance for a Manus fight, though. We're going to fight the ship here. Okay, they got mind control. That's tough. He's not going to break the engines, though, and by the time the mind control's over, they're done. Okay, they have a rock crew, so I'm just going to move across the ship here so I get a 2-on-1 temporarily. Capitalizing on the lower movement speed of the rock here. Okay, let's just swap these real fast. Got him. Ion bomb. Okay, ion bomb's like not a jokey piece of equipment. It's probably not going to fit into this 3-slot weapon system, but it does sell for 27. Yeah, I think it's firebomb and firebomb only for the Manus War Camp to force a fight. But now essentially we're going to arrive here and... Oh, I gotta go here now, okay. Yeah, we're gonna arrive here, and then they're going to... Yep, we were able to leave Planosis. There's a chance you roll and they do notice you, and then you get a high scrap reward fight anyways. Fair enough. 3 damage to the hull, that's fine. Supply a 3 cruise ship. We got 4 double hits on this unit, so we're looking real good. Yeah, Ion Bomb Hull Beam is a functioning system, albeit extremely slow. Yo, Casually Challenged. Thanks for 82 months of support. That's legendary, man. Thank you. All in all, not a bad Sector 1. We got a lot of goods. We got a scrap recovery arm, which we purchased. We got a lot of stuff. Ooh, man. Let's go Manus controlled here. Automated ships are a bit of a pickle right now. I'm going to start here and head down, I think. Also, I should really buy power and weapons here soon, but seeing a store is very tempting. Shouldn't need to upgrade anything until the start of Sector 3 at least, where we might see 2 shield ships. Ooh, I wish. Gotta jettison this pod right here. Hey, Clone Bay, I could take that risk. Intruders on board. Alright, go here and here. Gonna open all the doors on this ship and close this one off. It's not just sound like 2 manas to me here. There we go. Hey there, Dr. Brock. Nice to see you. Hey, Anti-Solar Flare, thanks for 63 months in that Prime support. Cheers. Just take the jump that reveals the most other jumps. Alright, Missile Launcher, Clone Bay, Teleporter. Okay, I only need 1 shield here. Gonna let them board, and then I'm gonna board them. Where'd they board at? Okay, that's actually good. Oh, it's only 2 crew. Okay. Okay. Leaving the room. I'm gonna go ahead and hit here. No more missiles, please. Thought that ship was going to be a 3 crew for sure, but not quite. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We can come down here too, so I can go 1, 2, 3. Oh, very sorry about that blip. Been bad about closing my Discord before stream. That's part of our no frills format. No side windows open, no Discord, no side browsers, no phone, no tablet. Though being human and all, I forget to close that sometimes. My bad. Not a part of the stream flow, though. Let's keep going. Okay. Full beam is a little tempting here, waiting for an asteroid, but I think I'm going to small bomb the weapons first. In fact, I know I'm going to small bomb the weapons first. Come on, asteroids. They did have value point and shields, that's fair. Oh, missed. Can it make me regret not using small bomb here? Nope, we're good. Nice. Ooh, didn't quite fire. Awesome. Yes, very much so, Zaxius. Very much so. Always have been. It's kind of brutal, dude. But, I'm gonna sell 10 for 30 here. This is like a really big risk because we only have one missile now. But I'm gonna do that. I don't like spending all my scrap before having seen the stores here, but need that scrap. Aid that civilian ship. Alright, this one's a little difficult, but I have the setup now with the basic laser hull beam. I guess I should stay here for now. We can board after. Or board when we get closer. Okay, they have level 2 medbay. That's tough. At least I got the doors down here, and I can do a major disruption to their systems at this moment. Because they will not like this. Okay, ion bomb. I'm actually going to run over here right now. Okay, is this going into my shields? That's okay. That's okay. I can hang with this. Okay, level 2 medbay down. Swap these crew real quick. And we're going to board here. Okay, 17 scrap Pegasus missile. Okay, okay. Now, Pegasus missile is much slower than small bomb, but it's also very effective. So that's something that can scale into the later game with us. Could even technically be part of the flagship fight. Technically. Or we can just sell it for 32, which puts us in range of buying a burst laser 2 or other functioning weapon. That's nice. You kitties are out of control right now. Okay, attack the ship, dude. Alright, we're gonna let them board here first. We're just gonna kill off their border and go from there. Okay, they're in our shield room. Send you down to make sure we get this kill. What? Oh, my shield's not powered. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. It's taking a little time to set up here because we got it. Let's go down here. Okay, medbay's down. Good. I'm gonna board into the medbay. Okay, we did get the engineer fighting in here. That's good. Okay, weapons are also down, so I can do this for the moment. Yo-ho, Boneyard Mods. Thanks for 68 months. Much appreciation, dude. Thank you. Oh, that's it? Okay, now that their ship has been empty of hostiles, you search it. Once you find a prisoner, off join your crew. What's up, Layla? Alright, let's get Layla a name from the name and game list here. We're currently on Zarinma. Nice. See, I thought this one was going to be a 3 crew based on the last one. So the Manus Assault And Manus Fighter here in Sector 1, Sector 2. Not doing that. Alright, the Zarinma is going to be our new pilot here. I like a rock in the piloting because it's a weak subsystem and rocks have a lot of inherent defense. Alright, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. One store is plenty here. Alright, man is close to his sun. Here we go. Burst laser 2A. I think I'm willing to use my last bomb here on this one. Let's just board shields first. Okay, they still boarded with the NG. Interesting. Okay, so there's 2 manas here, but we did get a very good start on this one, so I believe we get the win. But yeah, we're good here. Okay, maybe not. How much health do you have? 20? One more hit then? Okay, that was real close. Okay, he's got 9 health. That's scary. Are you making it out of here before the solar flare? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Old Man Leviathan, thanks for 18 months and that Prime continuation. Thank you so much. Okay, Flak 1 is big time here. Boy, we got stuff to sell too, dang. A store after this? There's not a store after this. Well, I mean, like right now, Flak basic laser hull beam is very high functioning for our current system, but after that, what do we swap into? I guess we can make that decision later, but I like the removal of the reliance on the bomb weapons. Small bomb still has a lot of meat left for a run, though. It's very easy to disable piloting or medbay with it. Yo, Riddlevox, thanks for making it official with Prime. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. Please enjoy the emotes, community, and ad-free viewing. Glad to have you. Alright, Ion Bomb's too slow. Pegasus, man, Pegasus is really good too. I could go like Flak, Hull Beam, Pegasus right now. As kind of a continuation, but this extra little damage on the basic laser is really effective. I'm going to go with my gut here and sell off all of the missiles and purchase the Flak. So now I have Flak basic laser or basic laser hull beam. The 2 weapon power, 85 plus power to have Flak basic laser hull beam. I think Flak basic laser is plenty good for the moment. Let's get enough power to actually make this work. At least 1 more power bar right now. Okay. Alright, Zarinma needs a little heal here. I think just upgrading weapons sounds pretty good here, but I'd like to see at least the next store. We're almost kind of in range of maybe buying cloaking or something, which would be huge. Ooh, I forgot to buy fuel here. Yikes. That's okay. We can kill dive ships, so this might actually work out well. Okay, you're here, you're here. Nice. That is what you want to see. Okay, we got a fuel. Nice. I definitely should have bought fuel at the last store. So if we'll be punished for that remains to be seen. We at least get to the next sector. We definitely have the stuff to deal with ships that we're going to be fighting at no fuel if we reach that point. I think we're going to be all right. So when you're out of fuel, you usually turn your distress beacon on, and then all of the ships you fight will be trying to run from you, which is a bit of a pain. But if you have a comparable weapon system, that's usually a non-issue. Had we not got a fuel from that previous fight, though, we would have been waiting here on the exit, and that would have been tough. Alright, they have Clone Bay. They have a weapon that can definitely hit us. Let them board first. I'm going to board them now. Yeah, this is fine. We'll pull them off of the piloting this way. I think they're in the med bay right now. Cool. Okay. Well, they did 1 damage. Fine. Got him. Yo, Matthew, 895. Thanks for 39 months. That Prime as well. Much appreciation. Huge and sincere thank you to subscribe and resubscribe with Prime. Huge part of why we're in our 11th year here on Twitch. No place I'd rather be. Nothing I'd rather be doing. True. It's not bad at all. Abandoned sector is very difficult to board on, so we're going to go rebel controlled here. Okay, there's an immediate store. That's really nice. The weapons here are pants. Alright, something I can do is I can wait with my distress beacon on here to maybe get a fuel event, or I can just buy fuel. Probably going to buy fuel either way, but maybe I want to wait 1 beacon before I do that. There's a large amount of decent events we can get here. No, like I can't buy anything else at the store here. I'm going to go ahead and buy this weapon power and 2 power bars and 1 power bar. This way I can have the hull beam online if needed. Alright, I'm going to turn my distress beacon on. And then I'm going to wait. No ships. Okay, well. It was a risk. Nope. Yo, Greg and Balto, thanks for 63 months. Much appreciation, dude. Thank you, thank you. Ship's a little scary. Oh, big time scary, actually. I'm gonna wait for the whole beam here to be ready. Missile launcher going down was good, and then it came back up. Cheesy rice, dude, stop it. Okay, teleporter's on fire. O2's on fire. I'm gonna get him in here to repair this. Aiming my initial weapons at drones would have been a little bit better. Okay, let's go into the med bay. Let's vent out that. Ooh, there's fire over here as well. Okay, there's more fire than I thought. Hey, nice reward from the station here. Good. Alright, 3 fuel. I'd like to get stranded in the nebula if possible. That'd be the best place to run out of fuel. So let's keep that open. Let's also buy one more power bar here. Now we're in saving mode. At least we have a weapon system. Enemy FTL charging. I bet I can get a kill on this, the hull beam going through these 2 empty rooms. Let's see if that's true. Okay, right now that's not true. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I might as well do this. There. Oh, I left my pilot. I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie doozle. Okay, let's just get this one out. Spent this right here. Definitely playing fine, but I wouldn't say it's been my best run as far as execution goes. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you, Pinbin, for whatever you're bringing us right now. Something big, I'm sure. Yikes, dude. Wow. Alright, I guess we should probably get in there right away. Before the shield overcharger goes off. Okay, it didn't make it all the way. That is really tough. Okay, I think I have to actually go over here now. That is tough. You're not dead? Not dead. Okay, this is not fixed yet. Three hull remains. Earsy. Hey there, Lagbot. Thanks so much for 80 months. Appreciate that. 8-0. Thank you. Hey, Quick Mind, thanks for that raid, dude. Hope you had a nice stream today. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be back through here. I'm not convinced we're gonna live through this, but here we go. Missile launcher has to be our primary target here. Level 202 hack, okay. Uh-oh. Gotta break out here. They're not gonna repair the breach in time. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, GG. Tough set of ships we faced here as far as weapon setup, so I also could have made a few better decisions. We'll just restart that one back from Sector 1. Okay, small bomb to begin. Oh, that's nice, the X is inside of a nebula. Start by going here. Okay. Yeah, I got a small bomb first here. Just gotta defend this. It's a tricky one. Miss, okay. Fair enough. I think what really did us in on that last run was buying that scrap recovery arm early. It was a big risk that I gladly took. Oh man, it's still going? Cheesy rice. Grizzly Johnny, thanks for 75 months. Much appreciation. Shields are hit. Let's work on that. Okay, do I get this fired out before the weapons go down? Definitely. Okay, now we're safe-ish. Go here. Weapons getting hit there is big. Should be stable on this fight now. 9 hull damage first jump. That'll happen. Fix up the crew after this as well. Alright, Healing Burst is actually not too bad. Healing Burst allows us to potentially board an automated vessel. Also sells for 20, which is real cool. 1 fuel for 4 missiles, yes. Okay, Dread Pirate Tuco, gotcha. Okay, and they have mind control? Brutal, dude. Brutal. I gotta do some shield toggling here to be successful. It's gonna be a tough fight. Weapons getting hit right away, alright. That's a tough one to defend. Okay, that's good. Good. Let's get these guys over here now. Oh, I just did that. Fair enough. Probably should wait for the next mind control, but I need to get over here. Okay, teleporter's on fire. Dang. This should be a really tough fight to contend with. Alright, let's begin by doing this. Okay, at least there's no more weapon problems. Are we winning this fight? 45-31, 53-37. Yes, we are. Five fuel, 23 scrap. Need to vent this out. We're at 70% oxygen right now, so this will be fine. This is a really tough ship early on for Manus A. Okay, fires are out. Hey there, Austria. Thanks so much for that continuation. Appreciate that 2 months a lot. Glad you could make it today. Alright, we're attacking the pirate. These are the kind of ships you want to see on the Manus. Just a 2-crew Chunk-a-dunk. My favorite. We'll be dead by the time the mini beam fires again. Alright, breach missiles. That's a very nice item to sell. No store yet, though. Guess we're gonna go over here. Oh, all of this doesn't even connect through. Interesting. Maybe I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Okay, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we gotta skip this jump. Fair enough. I am also going to buy 2 shields right away here with our first scrap. Very rarely the wrong choice there. We also know in our next 3 or 4 jumps there's no store, and we have Heal Bomb and Breach Missile to make up for that. Alright, so with 2 shields, it's very unlikely the ship hurts me, and if I can board with 2 sets of crew, I don't have to use a missile here. I'm going to get on that. 3 crew or 2 crew? 3 crew. Okay, maybe I'll just use a small bomb anyways then. Yeah, it's pretty tough without using a small bomb. Definitely in the margin of possibility, though. Sometimes it's nice just to use a resource to simplify things, even though you have a more complicated technique. At least that's how I feel. I'm going to reject this offer. Another easy 2 crew ship. All we got to do is board and kill them. I like that. Alright, gonna walk it back up here. The human's going to arrive first, giving us a couple of double hits. Beautiful. I think I'm going to drop into shields here and do this, because that was an Artemis missile. No need to be taking multiple of those. Alright, 20 scrap. Feels good. I'm going to hold out and see if I see a store over here, though. I think buying weapon power right now seems pretty good. Do it. This is supposedly... Oh, there is a store here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Supposedly a repair station there, though we cannot reach it. Okay, going in shields first. This looks really nice. Looks like we're getting a very fast kill here. Cute. Let's get this fight into a 2-square room. Yo, Pre-Direct, thanks so much for 65 months. Much appreciation. Good afternoon to you. Glad you could be here on this fine Sunday. Hey, Raffin, what's up, man? Get Raffin a name here. Alright, Mythic Apple. Mythic Apple sauce. Mythic Apple will fit here. Alright, Raffin can be pilot. Gonna move the Manus up to weapons here. Okay, at least this one can't damage us currently. In addition to that, there's no shields here. That's good. How many shields we have here doesn't matter. It's just that we have a shield bubble up, and we certainly do. One's enough. So we just barely get out of here too. Beauty. Alrighty. Ooh, 2 stores. Okay, okay. I like it. Storage cache. Here we go. Alright, the ship's not a joke. Let's begin with a small bomb, because one small bomb hit takes us down, and then we're safe. Also gonna move... Shield train doesn't matter here. I take it back. Hey, glad you could be here to enjoy it, Predirect. Thank you. Okay, we missed. You know, I guess the basic laser accomplishes the same thing. Either weapon goes down, we're safe here. My miscalculation. I think fire started? No. Double fire, dang. Alright, nothing useful. We got some scrap, though, which I think is quite useful. Wow, drone control with a defense drone. I'm probably going to buy this here. This is pretty big for a boarding ship. I only hope that this does not lock me out of getting something I want at the next store. Okay, Manus Pheromones breach out here. Should still be in decent range. 65, yeah, I could sell off the heal bomb to still get burst laser 2. So gonna buy that. Defense drone means that versus missile ships or fights that are gonna take a really long time, we have another layer of defense. Also, since we're not buying hacking for this challenge, a defense drone's one of the best things I can get. Mind control's also pretty legit, though I don't have sensors at this time. You just grab backup battery and a repair here. Let's do that. 23. Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep the heal bomb for now. I could sell it, but I don't have anything to buy right off for it. Well, I definitely could dive here, but there's some complications on diving I don't want to deal with. NG controlled or rock controlled? Let's go NG controlled here. I do like NGs and all their free stuff. Also 3 stores usually inside of NG sector. That store, probably not. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? Probably 1, 2. Have to be 1, 2, 3. I think either way, this upper path looks a little more desirable. Almost certainly going to dive on this sector. Almost certainly. Okay, pirate ship with shield overcharger. Let's go here first. Okay, seeing an engineer right off the bat makes me happy because they only have 0.5 crew damage, so we should win a 2-on-3 with 2 Manus, would each have 1.5. So our total crew evaluation for damage is 3, and they're at 2.5. No, 2 only, because they got 2 engineers. Beaut. This ship with a couple Manus and a rock is a whole different thing. Hey, what's up, Squibble? Nice to see you. Oh, okay, okay. So probably like 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Hit this store instead. Sounds cool. At that store, we'll be making some decisions, probably getting weapons online. Yep, that's correct. So we won with 2 of 28 ships so far on this hacking challenge. Intruders on board. Okay, we got double ion going on here. We need to use small bomb. Okay, they're currently in my drones. Let's get this sorted out. 1 or 2 Manus. 2 Mantis. Okay, let's run over here then. In fact, I'm going to go here and abandon piloting for a second. Okay, at least that went down. I have no shields right now, though. That's tough. That's fine. I'll fix that up. What? Oh, that went down. Okay, that's tough. This means I gotta run around the ship here. Okay, breach in there as well. Why, dude? Why? Why do? Okay, at least we're safe from weapon damage now. I just gotta recover this. Problem is they're passively healing here. I may need to reset this. Okay, let's go in here. Let's finish off this O2 repair. Get back into the med bay. Okay, O2 is on. What's our health at here? 40, 61. It's a very complicated set here. Okay, you guys repair this. Okay. What? I guess I goofed here? Oh, I mismanaged my power. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, I'm going to start with a small bomb here. No? Okay. You need healed. You go here. Let's go in here so we can break this repair from happening. Alright, nobody's on piloting now, so this should be the sure thing. Okay, one guy did make it to the medbay here. Very complicated event, wow. Also, 2 shields here in Sector 2 is a very rare event. But alas, we lived. Okay. Well, all's well that ends well. Oh, I wish I could do giant alien spiders right now. Not quite. Okay, they have hacking, ion stunner. So for this one, I'm just going to use a defense drone. Okay, well they hacked my drone part. Dang it. I was using that. That's really a 2-crewer? Crazy. Alright, what's up, Markle? Alright, Markle's going to be the new engine guy. Markle's getting a name here. That's going to be Dubstep Takeover, or Dubstep in this case. One, two, three, 4, 5. One more jump before the store. Hey, Lion of Oz, thanks so much for 14 months. 1 year and climbing. Appreciate that. Hail him. It's actually pretty decent. I'm gonna do it. Weapon, please. Alright, no weapon here. Combat drone could be something that could work, but I think I need to pass on that. Let's just buy a small repair. Still definitely a chance for more store here. I'm gonna hold my scrap. No, buying weapons makes a lot of sense. Nine fuel from... I can't give up that missile count. Can't do it. Doors for 10. Okay, I agree. Another store. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and dive. Hey, what's good, Alpha Monet? What's good? You know, I should have just taken the free scrap there, but I didn't. Level 2 teleporter would allow us to board in these type of situations. I may end up picking that up if the store doesn't have anything of decent value. Start here. Oh, they got value point and shield, of course. Of course. Just letting this pop off a little bit. It can actually damage us on 2 shields with the drone. Just unlikely. A little training on the time for getting the kill. Ooh, here we did it. Triple fired right there. You see that? What a lad. The drone chooses a point on the ship to fire from, and sometimes it chooses points that are very close to each other. Yo, Hydrodo, thanks for 18 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Okay, we're going to attack the pirate. This one can't damage us, so we're just going to basic laser the Zoltan shield down and then board. Really extreme amount of automated and Zoltan ships on these first 2 runs today. Hey, Stealth 2424, thanks for 88 months and a 74 streak. Thank you, dude. Thanks for that kind message as well. Lurks for life, he says. Lurkers number 1. Yo, Professor Farnsworth, thanks for those 500 bits. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Good up. Oh, double Zoltan. Ooh, okay, okay. Hello. Well, this is a tough choice. So there is a store right after this, right? Is that what's happening? Yes. Now, I think Burst Laser 2 is probably the better weapon for where we're at right now. So I'm going to get a 4 laser setup. But Halberd Beam is one of those weapons that can win the game for us in a 3-slot weapon system. So it's definitely a big temptation. Also, regrettably, can't get my weapon power up right now, but it's got to be this. Got to be this. Then our next 65 scrap goes into getting weapons online. Well, 40 scrap to begin. If we already had one other weapon like Flak or even Burst Laser 1 to go with the Halberd, that was a no-brainer there. But alas, we just need a escalation. Right, how much is engines here? 15, can't do it. So there's going to be anti-ship battery here, but we have defense drone to defend a bit. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. Probably gonna board and small bomb the clone bay. That's the fastest kill here. Cool, the ASB missed. Awesome. 0 punish dive. Love it. Yeah, I also like beam weapons a lot. Hydrodo, they're great. Alright, Mantis, Homeworlds. Very unlikely we get the Kazakh event, but there's a lot of good ships in Sector 3 as far as Mantis go. A lot of times Mantis ships have the teleporter system like we do. And because of that, they're weaker on some other system, like weapons or shields, or maybe they don't have a med bay or clone bay. So there's going to be some tough boarding to deal with here, but there's an upside. All right, looking for 40 scrap just to get this Burst Laser 2 online. Yeah, it's really unlikely that store is going to be of any use. Let's take the Revealer here. Yoho, Super Kami Guru, one more for the big 6-0 indeed. Thank you so much for 59 months of support. Cheers. Alright, I'll let them board first, then I'll board them. Okay. We got 4 double hits on that Manus as Butte. 36 health, he'd survive a small bomb by 1 HP. 5 fuel, 28 scrap. Like to see that. 29 scrap would have been nicer, though I think 28 might be the maximum here for this sector, if memory serves. Yeah, Stealth Bee is a fun one, Hydrodo. Dangerous, probably the sketchiest ship in the game, but very, very powerful with the glaive. Okay, 3, 6, 9. 9 jumps before the exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we can make up pretty much everything here. Here we go. One more scrap, please. 1 scrap, please. Okay, they got double drone here as well. Dang. So we're probably going to board with 2 sets of crew here. I could defense drone to try to shoot this down, but it will inevitably land. Let's just get over there. Also hope no anti-personnel drone. There's not. Maybe I'm best off just firing at the clone bay here and just trying to get a quick kill. I think that is the case. Move to here and then do this. Pulls the pilot off. Shield's getting hit is a problem. Okay, we're good, we're good. That was really sketchy. Alright, no question for me that we're going to do this now. Definitely need power, but at least I can power Burst Laser to basic laser. So our time to rely on the small bomb is over. I guess our time to be forced to rely on the small bomb is over. Small bomb's still really good here. Alrighty. Got stuff. You know, if they're going to board here, I'm going to board there. They're inside my doors. Let's just get on it. On the right crew, no. So I'm going to send the Zoltan in first, then the Manus, so he's tanking. Easy. Yo-ho, welcome aboard, Junpeng. Good to see you. Let's get you a name from the forever name and game list here. That's going to be Esquire. Nice. Alright, what is this human going to do? How are we doing on weapon training? Probably like barely at all. Yeah, barely at all. I'm going to put him on weapons. Looks good. Seven, 2. Plenty of room here. Plenty of room. Let's buy a power bar. That sounds great. Alright, we're going to attack the ship. They have a missile launcher, kind of the same deal as last time here. Let's drop a shield slow defense drone. Gonna let them board, then I'm gonna board them. Right, the clone bay. They're going for piloting. Let's let them in here. Here we go. Healing burst again. I'll take it. Maybe not the weapon we want, but certainly a good one. Yeah, unfortunately this store is just not, it's not the right time for a store. Guess I could go 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 5, 1, 2. Still doesn't work out right. Oh, did I lock myself out here? I thought this connected to the exit. It does not. Okay, well maybe I will take that route then. Healing Burst can have some very specific things for boarding, sure, but it's unlikely to be used here. Okay, missile launcher again. Okay, they're in med bay. Let's just collapse on that real fast. Okay, there should be Manus Engineer. It is. Okay, they made it back. Oh, we're good. We're good. Slug B starts with and very much needs heal bomb because there's no med bay. The use case for heal bomb right now would be boarding an automated vessel, which is not something we need to do. Yo, Dark Phoenix, thanks for 51 months in a row. That is a long run indeed. Thank you, man. Okay, I'll sell heal bomb. Gonna fix up to 23 here. Might just get small bomb loaded in. That seems like probably the safest thing to do. Hey, Ramrod 42, thanks for 71 months. Appreciate that. All right, well. Ooh, it's double mantis? That is tough. We still got this, though. Oh, yeah. Refuel, 32 scrap. Nice find. Okay, so I could have got one more jump out of this sector, but overall it's been a very good sector regardless. A lot of fights, a lot of good rewards. Let's scrap the debris here. Zoltan Homeworld, okay. Okay. Okay, got a very nice exit in the nebula that gives us some freedom to get back here. Let's go ahead and load up weapon control. I'm going to buy a power bar as well. Okay. Not shabby. Time to save for stores, though. We're going to go, well, let's go 1, 2 here. Reveals a lot of other jumps. Alright, automated vessel, beam drone, 4 lasers. Gonna try firing at weapons. I think if we hit one or the other, we should be okay here. That works. I just don't want to use a small bomb at 5 bombs here if I don't have to. Okay, good. Dang, Rare Run is 71 already. Let's thank you all for the continued support. It's an honor and pleasure to be here. 2,836 shows as of today. Man. No place I'd rather be. Nothing I'd rather be doing. Amazing to have been here for so long, and amazing to have so much left to go. No end in sight. Okay, there is a store here. Looks like I can get quite a few jumps before it. Maybe not. Let's connect up, okay. Like 4 jumps before the store, which will be a very nice amount of scrap to have before hitting a store. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and a half before the exit. A lot. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm gonna take this path, getting the store. Not 100% on this pathing, but close enough. Okay, we're gonna get over here right away. I know from previous experiences versus 3 shield ships, if we move over to shields right before we fire the lasers, the pilot's gonna come off, which should allow us to take down this weapon. If not, I'll fire the small bomb. Okay, small bomb then. And of course, he didn't leave piloting like I predicted. Why would he? Crew is a little damaged here. Oh, there's... Okay, there's a lot of crew. I got it. Got it. There's still 3. It's too close. Was this a 4 crew ship? Had to be, right? You crazy, Rebel Invader. You crazy. Yo, Baxaron, thanks so much for 3 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes, community, and ad-free viewing. Happy to have you on this fine Sunday. Okay, 101 scrap before the store. Let's take this next jump. Does we get better pathing if I don't take this jump first? It really does path out about the same. No, thank you, Baxaron. Thank you. Scary. Okay. This is like a combat drone. It'd be even worse, but it's not. Okay, Energy Bomber has a multitude of Zoltan on it, 4, which is very hard to kill with a boarding style crew. Okay, we missed, fair enough. Be very happy just getting weapons down here. Or not. Okay, that'll do it. Well, now I wonder if I should board. I can pull them into the med bay and then fire at the med bay to get this done. Let's go ahead and take this risk. Also, run over and repair this. Here. Okay, that pulled the guy off the training there. Now I can do this. Yeah, should have killed him. Okay, fire going on here is not awesome. How much health? 23? Okay. It's fine. He's got to leave the room, though. And he's got to leave the room, too. Okay, boarding shields. There we go. Boarding Energy Bomber is always a very sketchy time. I enjoyed it, though. Zoltan's exploding for 15 damage for every enemy crew in the room per death makes those 4 Zoltan very dangerous, so doing a total of 60 extra crew damage to every crew that's standing in the room when one of the Zoltans perishes. That's scary. Yeah, hey, what's good, Dopefish? Enjoy that continued lurk, man. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Seems like Burst Laser 2 is definitely it. Debating getting Burst Laser 2 and Heavy Laser 1. Vulcan also has a temptation to it because with no hacking, Vulcan is a weapon that could win. But we don't have the complementary defense right now. And it's a much heavier investment. It's also about 3.5 times as slow as getting the burst laser as far as most combats go, which is very tough sell. I think I go for burst laser 2 here, but not for heavy laser 1. Yeah. Honestly, even just hull repair here is quite good. Okay, I know I'm buying this. But now what? I'm going to sell small bomb. Or do I sell basic laser and keep small bomb for later? Small bomb does have some very good things about it. Alright, let's sell small bomb. We'll go to lasers here. How much is it for our next weapon power? 50. I think 50, getting a weapon power, power bar, and small repair leaves us in a great place to just be saving for 3 shields with 7 lasers on a good timer. And defense drone. Still thinking about this heavy laser 1 because it is a very effective weapon right now. I think I'd rather replace the end of this weapon with something else. Like I'd rather buy a halberd or another 3 projectile weapon. Yeah, I'm sure on that. Okay, let's go ahead and buy this, and we'll buy 2 repairs. Alright, pretty bare bones on defense. We have a great offense right now for Sector 4. 7 projectiles on a pretty decent timer. Yeah, no kidding, Voice is a really nice store. We're going to interfere and save the mana ship. Yikes. Alright, we'll start with the defense drone then. Nice. Feeling better already. Alright, this is Energy Hacker. I have no idea how many crew are actually over there. Tell you what, though, I'm going to break down this door. This door. Oh, no. We're going to be okay here? We are going to be okay because they're putting out the fire. How much health? 14. He cannot die. Too close. Alright, good news, if I make it back over there, I can get the kill now. They're all very injured. Okay, let's board into the O2 room here. Yeah. Just popping them as they walk in. Nice. That's good, Lyrico. Can't think of a name. Good to see you as well. So many cool people here on this fine Sunday. You're not kidding, Raksha. It's been a really complicated day for boarding events. I mean, Manus A has a particular way of making things a little more complicated than they need to be, but we have definitely had very difficult boarding events this run. And last run, too. I don't think another store is correct right now, because I already spent what I'm going to spend in this sector as far as stores go. Let's figure out the rest of our pathing. Like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, 5, and then we go down here. I think this is over halfway. If it is, we can get all 3 of these. If not, I gotta go exit and then here. That's fine by me, though. Participate in the study. Intruders on board. Why would you do that? It's pretty rude. Okay, where are they at? They're going into engines. Alright, so I'm just going to hit weapons here and then I'll board afterwards. After the fact. Nice. That's what was required. What? I disagree. Fire, no surprise there. Who else needs healed? Both these guys. Okay, let's go into the shield room. That will definitely pull them off the repair in the room there. Good. Even more Zoltan. Ion Intruder Drone. It's very unlikely to be used, but it does sell for 30 scrap, so I will not be displeased by that. Maybe even sells for 32. Alright, I'm gonna buy 1 engine, 1 power bar here. Now our backup battery has a place to go. And I think 3 shields is the immediate next save. Not convinced this one won't be overtaken. If it is, it's still alright. Maybe I should go 1, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 4.5. It does leave me time to go here and back. Yeah, I'm not convinced if I go 1, 2, 3, 4 that this one's not going to be overtaken. And if that's the case, then I guess we still get this one. Another option would be going 1, 2, 3, and then 4 here, 4.5, 5, 5.5. Ooh, we can get everything there. Yeah, I'm going to take that route. At least I guarantee I hit everything this way. Okay, that's a toughie. All right, let's get over here, hope for the best. Hoping I can pull the pilot off before the second set boards. Like to disable this for sure. Yes, okay, great. Also, the med bay went down here. Oh, came back up, dang. Probably somebody's still in the med bay then. Another very tight boarding event. Where's my gimmies, game? Where's my gimmies? Alright, I'll wait till I'm completely free of ion damage here to jump away, which is just a great thing to do inside ion storms. Good policy every time. Waiting's good. Kinda considering hitting the store. Let's go here first and then make a decision. Oh, I'm gonna hear these guys out. What's up? Quest marker added to the map. Well, that locks out getting the store, because we might get Zoltan's shield here, which would be awesome. Fully trading everything Zoltan would also be great. Attempt to heal them. Perhaps it would be reconciliation of our ideals without war. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Envoy, alright. Envoy's getting a new name. He's trained in everything and pretty awesome. Is that the lane boy? Not land, lane. No. Where are we going to put this guy? How's our weapons training doing? Weapons training is not even halfway. He's weapons then. Hey, it's our first 3-shield ship. Howdy do. Okay, close enough. That'll do it. How'd this take damage, but he didn't take damage himself? Oh, because the beam drone hit a different square than him. I got there. Boom, boom. Getting a unit with full training on weapons actually means in a lot of cases we have to fire our first volley before the enemy does if they have a very similar system like this. Very helpful. Well, let's secure the fuel supply. Alright, so here I'm going to run my Zoltans down to shields, and if I do that, we're 100% safe on this fight. Our shield is officially overcharged. Oops, all dead. Oops. I would like about 15 more fights like that coming up. That'd be nice. Alright, might as well go 1, 2, and then jump to the exit. There's no downside to taking this. Nice fight here. Love it. Oh, full crew sector 4 indeed. It's a nice find. Boom. Alright, 200 scrap. Love it. I'm going to see if there's a store at the start of the next sector before I spin, because getting cloaking would be a lot more valuable than getting 3 shields right now. NG controlled sounds like a great chance for those store or stores. Yeah. Alright, tell you what, I'm going to buy 3 shields, and now I'm saving. There it is. It's a pretty bare bones reactor setup. It's all good. Yes, upgrading teleporter is a consideration here, Aventus. I agree. I think it'd be more of a consideration if I didn't have weapons already. Ooh, I don't know, man. You know what? We're only using this for defense drone. I'm going to do that. Or I guess I should say my main consideration for buying 2 teleporter is 1, if we don't have weapons, and 2, if we are very low on crew, because level 2 teleporter opens up 3 or 4 get crew options. And I do think 2 teleporter could be good here as well. I'm less inclined to buy it at this particular moment. Okay. Yeah, I accept this is a weapon event. So our goal here is not to board and kill them. In fact, that's the opposite of what we want to do. We do not want to do that. It's our job to convince them of their poor decision becoming pirates. Okay, they're going to get this volley off. Oh, it fired from the grave there. That was awesome, man. Way to be a hero, defense drone. Okay, you guys can leverage it. Oh, healing burst. Our 3rd healing burst of this run. Wow. Legendary. Enemy FTL charging. I'm just going to board this one. No anti-personnel drone, please. Thank you. Level 2 teleporter would have really shined on this particular event. Maybe you're onto something there, Aventus. Alright, multiple stores. Okay, I can really only get the one here. This store's got to be canceled because we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we lose. We could get both of these stores, but we'd lose out on the rest of the beacons. Maybe that's okay to see 2 stores right now. One thing I don't like about taking this store right now is if this store has the stuff that we want, like it just has cloaking, do we have enough to get something at the next store? Let's make that evaluation here after we fix up our ship. Fix up our crew, rather. Hey there, Red Josh. Thanks for 32 months and that Prime continuation. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes, community, and ad-free viewing. Glad to have you. Alright, I'm going to take both stores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could dive back here if I want to. Barely enough room to do this. Okay, Clone Bay, Mind Control, Hacking. Recharge Booster, Drone Recovery Arm. Drone Recovery Arm is interesting. Okay, Repair, Heal Bomb. Let's sell the Ion Intruder as well. 279 scrap. That's a lot of scrap-a-doodle, my man. Okay, it's definitely cloaking, not mind control here that we want. Clone Bay is also, like, pretty decent, because then we can board automated ships, but I think we're past the point of that. Let's buy 2 power bars here at least, as a minimum. Alright, before we go any further here and take on this fight, I'm going to take a very short break. It's going to be an all-day stream thing here on this fine Sunday. Let's see if we got any cuter kitters on break, maybe. No cuter kitters yet, but there's a pile of catnip, so a cat appears. We'll be back in just a minute for the continuation of this Mantis A run. One's going alright. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Back, got a little breakfast in me. That's nice. Food's good. Okay, this ship has a weapon system that can hurt us pretty bad, and it also has med bay. This pirate assault ship could easily have 6 crew on it. I'm gonna fire into weapons and see what happens to start. Okay, we got a great hit on weapons there. Also, I see multiple crew leaving, so that makes me think that... Oh. Not sure I want to board this one. I'm gonna let them cloak again here, and then if they don't have both weapons online, I will go from there. I'm moving back here. Okay, they do not have both weapons online. Okay, med bay's down. Let's check it out. Okay. So what I gotta be very careful of here is managing my crew HP. That's good. There's at least 4 crew on this ship, if not 5 or 6. And as you can see, these crew don't have enough health. Okay, there's at least 3. Including a Zoltan. Whoa. Okay, this is fine. Avast, ye scurvy dogs. Okay, we got multiple here. Take no prisoners, kill the crew of 20 ships by Sector 6. We got this in Sector 4 this run. Kill 5 enemy crew in a fight without taking hull damage or losing a crew member. Got it. Hey there, Dukowski. What's good, man? What's good? What a beautiful day for a stream. I am super sore today. I'm glad to be sitting down and enjoying a video game. It was a very busy couple days off for us. Did a bunch of carpet shampooing and other deep cleaning projects, which meant moving a lot of stuff around. It was good. Not much of a break, though. Alright, let's hail him. Okay, hell yeah, I'll do that now. Alright. There's cloaking. Alright, we're buying cloaking. I did not mean to buy sensors there, but I clicked the button, so I'll take it. Sensors will not actually be a bad thing to have by any means. Put the engineer on sensors, then we can get a better read on what's going on with boarding. Maybe even for the best there. Yeah, homeowner weekend exactly, Dukowski. I agree with that statement. Definitely not complaining. This stuff has to get done. That's just how life is. If I lose a Manus off of that, that could be really bad. No. I feel like not diving here is probably pretty smart, but I do have cloaking, so the dive looks better. If I was getting 2 jumps for this dive, I'd be all about it, but I'm not. Alright, NG controlled it is. Alright, show me the stores. Replacing this basic laser with a better weapon is the best thing that can happen now. Alright, I'm probably not turning in this quest marker. I'm just going to take the drone parts and run. It's a bit of a jerk move, I agree, but that's a tough quest marker to hit. Yikes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's take a distress. Choose defense drone here. Cool, got a stun bomb. Yeah, just a personal challenge you guys brought. I'm very happy that hacking is an FTL. I think it's a very balanced system, but it is used on most ships, especially 3-weapon ships, so just excluding it as a personal challenge. Not as feeling it's OP or I think it should be different. Just a self-imposed challenge for fun. Which my hope is that doing this will have us use some different weapons and try out some different strategies, which has already been the case in our first opening runs. Just forcing myself to play a little differently to change up the experience a little bit. Okay, there's a store, finally. Still gonna take this jump beforehand. What's your problem? Alright, I'm gonna send the human crew to communicate with the Manus. We're gonna turn him home. Can you take a look at my engines? Because I don't need 9th crew. Alright, now we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Exit. Bam. Alright. Ooh, Heavy Laser 2 is also like big time, but I think the Flak 1 right now is the escalation that we were hoping for, and then all of our projectiles are on the same timer as well. Let's repair up to 23 here. I left myself 2 scraps shy of upgrading the weapons. I did that to myself. It's okay, this next jump is totally going to have what we want. I'm going to give you 5 missiles, 21 scrap, thank you. I personally really enjoy using hacking in FTL, so again, not a statement on that. Is it too late for long-range scanners? I mean, it's not too late for long-range scanners, but if I buy them, I'm again locked out of getting the Black online right now. I think I'm still gonna do this. Just one more scrap reward, and we're there. Destroy and loot the ship. They're just pirates. Okay, of course it's a 4-shield ship here. Why wouldn't it be? Oh man, this is brutal, dude. How do I do this? Okay, well I can cloak projectiles to start with. They also do not have medbay or clone bay. So, let's start here. I was hoping to see an engineer to start, because that means I can probably manufacture some good stuff here. Okay, defense drone, yes. Alright, I'm gonna cloak now, for a couple reasons here. Mainly because the defense drone's not gonna reach this target. Not gonna happen. Let's also try to hit doors now. Doors is a very awkward thing to hit, but it makes sense in this particular case. Alright, now I board shields. Let's try to go for mind control now. Good. Everybody alright? Everybody's fine. That was really sketchy. I'm gonna dismiss Remo here. All right, and there you have it. I have enough scrap to now purchase the weapons, and there's no question on this being the right choice. Going from 6 projectiles to 9 projectiles is a major difference versus a 4 shield ship. This run is almost stable. Investigate the battlefield. Nada? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not diving here. I'm definitely going to take engine control over Abandoned Sector. Abandoned Sector 7 is true nightmare fuel. Yeah, that's something an NG would do. Spend our scraps, see the stores. Luckily, we don't need any stores right now. We'd like them. Okay, they board me. I'm gonna go ahead and go here. They have 4 lasers, huh? Let's just kill off these crew here. Bin. What a good getters. What's the fastest way to do this? Okay, they still have a level 1 clone bay here, and they have that. I'm going to drop a shield here. I'm going to load defense drone. I am going to drop O2. I'm going to board into their shields. It's the last 2 crew for now. There we go. All's well that ends well. Hey, hope you're having a great weekend too, Pinball Wiz. Thank you, man. Definitely been a fun one. Right, today's going to be a all-day stream. I don't know how long that will exactly be. Probably somewhere in the 10 to 12 hour range would be my guess. I think we're going to bring back the all-day Sunday stream thing starting today. Can't promise that every single Sunday, but definitely a possibility. All right, well, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 here. It's not that we need anything from a store, but there's certainly plenty of things we could get at the store that would be all right. Well, let me think about this for a minute, because maybe I just want to skip the stores altogether. What am I going to buy at a store right now that's gonna wow me, that's going to be better than getting 4 shields and value weapon? We already got the weapons sorted out. We have all the subsystems sorted out. I guess a store right now is actually a bit of a trap, and 2 stores is definitely a trap, because maybe I find like 1 augmentation, like a reloader or something I want at 1 store. Maybe. Automated reloader is a decent consideration here. Let's start by taking these 2 jumps, and then we'll decide if we want to jump down or not. You make a very good point, Pinpin. Thank you, Pinpin. Alright, Zoltan Human will be killed before this fires. Easy. Gotta cloak the first one, and that's it. Wow, 4 fuel, 68 scrap. That's pretty legit. Just excellent. How does chat feel about this store here? I'm very unconvinced I should take it. Do I let them board before I board? Let's fire weapons first. I can slow roll this fight, meaning I let them board and then I board them after. Well, the why not for the store here is a very fair question, Macaster brought, is that if we don't end up buying things from the store, then it's almost like we took 2 dead jumps on purpose. It's a bit of an extreme way of putting it, but it is true. If we don't end up buying anything, and we could have gotten another 100 scrap instead of looking at things. That's kind of how I'm feeling. But boy, do I want to go shopping. Boy, do I ever. No. All right, hull repair drone. Now that is a good call. That is something we would definitely want to buy at the store. Hull repair drone would give us a layer of safety that is unrealized so far on this run. Still think I'm going to value ship upgrades over that, though. I'm going to think critically about this for another minute or so. So 2 stores, 2 chances at automated reloader. Hull repair drone. I don't think there's a weapon I would replace with here. Weapon would cost basically our 4 shields purchase. Third store is still a possibility. Okay, I'm not going to take these stores right now. Right now, I'm going to buy level 2 backup battery as a minimum. Hey there, Rogue Mike. Let's go for the bounty here. 5 damage and 61 scrap. Fair call. I'll take it. Three, 6, yeah, just 6 jumps before the exit. Probably not even gonna take the exit jump. I guess if I do, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's how we do it. Let's get down here. Hit this exit on the way out. All right. I'm gonna buy... nothing right now. 1 more jump, please. 1 more reward. Okay, asteroid field. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy the force shields now. If I don't, when will I? Whew. Very good time to have force shields right now. Oh, nice. Their combat drone went down? That's cool. Oh, snap. What's that? It's not a bad surrender. I think they can do a lot better than 22 scrap, though. Pirate bomber. Do I want to board the pirate bomber? Okay, they have ion and ion bomb. I feel like this ship's really dangerous. They also have very little hull, so I'm going to say no, I do not want to board this ship right now. I would just like to not get hit by weapons, thank you. Okay, our weapons got hit there. Let's load the O2 back up. Okay, cloaking's back up too, nice. Yoinks badoinks, that was scary. Well, we're kind of needing a repair station inside of Sector 8. Can listen to your problem. Oh, here we go again. Human crew. Only blue option. Want to take a look at my engines, bud. Got a double engine upgrade here in the engine-controlled sector. Huzzah. Okay, I should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, exit. Which is sketchy, but cool. Okay, 2 power bars. You can see how far we're behind. It's still 10 reactor power unrealized on this run. Wow. Let's get that fixed. Okay, that could have been hull damage. Probably should not have explored the asteroid field there. Defense drone. Oh, that's too bad. No Federation base quest for us for a defense drone. Is fair, is fair. Alright, this is a ship I'm not gonna board because it's just a nightmare. I'm just gonna take down their weapons and go from there. At least there's no cloaking on this one. Mistimed a bit there. Okay. Let's get you healed up. This ship would probably be a 6 crew ship. This is minimum 5. Okay, 3 fuel, 30 scrap. Awesome. Oh, hey, let's roll this engineer back to sensors. I bought those, so I might as well use them. Alright, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, dive. And my goal before diving is probably to have 6 engines here to be safe. I'd also really like a value point in weapons if possible. What are you doing over here, little lad? A spicy baby kitty. System repair drone, you know, not bad. Not bad. Let's just buy 2 power bars right now, because that is our defense drone. Oof. This is a scary run. This run honestly feels very similar to the NGB run we lost last time we played. In that I had a pretty competent setup, but nothing great, and the flagship got us. The difference between this and the NGB run, though, is that we have an immense amount more crew, so managing the mind control of Phase 3 is much more simplified. Okay, that's adequate. I'm gonna board here. Stop that repair. Yes, they are gonna run to the med bay. Yes, enemy FTL delayed. Okay, Zoltan, NG. I'll just wait for the this here. Okay, the medbay got repaired. That's tough. Actually, probably for the best, because they're going to go into the medbay now. Whoa, don't die on me, bud. Don't do that. Gumpo. Well, Gumpo, you're the proud owner of a pirate fighter style vessel, man. Okay, well, we can't buy the engine right now. I was gonna say let's upgrade the ship, but 1, no scrap, and 2, we're on a beacon where we can't upgrade the ship at. Whoops. High Hunt Charger, okay. It's dive time. Alright, that's pretty nasty setup. At least there's no teleporter here, that's helpful. We're going to immediately boost into engines, and if we can disable the Vulcan, we should take no damage here. Get a 10 repair at the start of the next sector, and then we're at the mercy of finding a repair station in Sector 8 to fully repair our ship before the flagship fight. If that doesn't happen, we're in trouble. Though 23 hull wouldn't be the end of the world. I did not mean to cloak there, but I did. Take credit where it's due. Did that to myself. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. 20 hull instead of 23 now. Okay, no repair station off the bat. I mean, it's very possible to reach one of these. I am going to take the store here and repair this. It's going to cost 40 scrap for this repair, which is a lot. We got it, though. Yeah, that's the attitude, McCassie Braun. That's the attitude. We can do it like that. Just gotta believe. All right. Well, I'm just gonna do the repair. Probably sell long-range scanners now, too. Yeah, let's do that. All right, 90 scrat to protect weapons. I need level 202 for the flagship fight. Can maybe get away without taking this on phase 1. But if my O2 does get hacked, it's pretty much a catastrophe since I don't have any counter to it. Let's go here. All right. Can definitely mess this ship up. Will do. Okay, we're actually safe right now. Okay, cool. So those 2 crew they just boarded with are dead. I might as well get in here to stop the weapons repair. I can board with the second set in a second. Oh, he's the last one. Good for him. There's one more still repairing? Whoa! Burst Laser Mark II, you don't say. I think I'm actually gonna replace the flak with this 3rd burst laser because lasers can start fire and flak cannot. While flak is more efficient at stripping shields, having 3 of the same weapon is very advantageous. If I make one of these repair stations, even better. Was Gripsy. Hey, Pro Yaldi, thanks so much for 21 months and that 1 year of continuous support. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Yeah, Frozen Fire, great point there that lasers also don't get shot down by defense prone like flak does, so better phase 2. Alright, I'm not super stoked about this. Defense drone to start. I'll let that through. Could tell it was going to sensors. Okay, that's a good start. Good start. I don't really care if I get a crew clear or not. I just don't want to take hull damage. Okay, that's as good of a time as any to board in, because the missile launcher is down. Mantis and Rock, dang. Okay, looks like that's good. They shot down my defense drone here, so let's do this. Let's repair the defense drone. Ah, dude. Okay, I have to loop around here. Seems like it's only the Zoltan left. Okay, the missile launchers came back online, but I do have cloaking on that one. Okay. Nope. No crew here, thanks. Whew. That's scary. Okay, we're up to 127 now. I have a hard time imagining that buying a value weapon point is wrong here. I don't think it is. And a power bar. This way, if we get hit with a 1 damage missile on weapons, which is pretty likely on some phase of the flagship fight, we don't lose access to 1/3 of our weapons setup. You know, not needing the repair station yet, I think I am going to take this jump and then go over here. Could even maybe intercept the flagship here to give ourselves a chance at having a repair in between phases. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Value cloaking is next, and then probably value drone. Be a hero and attack the pirate. Hell yeah. That'll do it. Okay, 2 kills, nice. A little off the top. Alright, now medbay. There's a fire in there as well, interesting. If I just board shields right now, this should be fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. Human will abandon the repair on the fire there to protect shields, but not before we get 5 double hits on that rock. Damn. That's a chunky mantis fun time right there. Oh, they got a store here. Ooh, shield charge booster's pretty good, dude. This stuff with 32. Hull repair drone. Hull repair drone is massive, especially if we get a repair station, which it looks like we will. Alright, I'm gonna buy hull repair drone. Gonna keep everything else. Hull repair drone allows us to heal 3 to 5 hull per drone part that we have access to. Isn't much right now. Let's say we have 4 drone parts if we use 1 part per phase on defense drones. Definitely a helpful equipment. Yeah, I think the system repair can still have some uses, so I'm not gonna sell it. System repair is so good in like the worst case scenarios. It is like a free NG. It's actually faster at repairing than NG. It's like a fully repaired or fully trained NG for just 1 drone part. There is an argument to be made, though, that since drone parts gain so much value with the hull repair pickup, that possibly that was incorrect. I'm gonna go here, here, and then here. If I can get both repair stations, we're very well set up, because then I can repair an immense amount of hull. Okay, it got taken over. I might as well just fight the ship right now, rather than take a dive to fight it. Okay, what am I going to buy for 74 scrap? I'm going to buy value cloaking, value piloting. Okay. Am I going to board the flagship? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So true, Mad God, so true. A win's a win. Personally, I like playing this game and lots of other games in such a way that I don't have to stress every detail of every decision. It's good to play well and to think through things, but there's also some good value in just enjoying the ride. Okay, this is going like over the side. I'm gonna let this through. Yeah, okay, it was my drones. That's fine. Let's board into the ion. Let's just cloak. Nice. Yeah, they can choose any target they have available each time they fire Doomrick. You got it. Nice. Great hit. Great hit on shields. Let's fire inside of the doors here. I need to get that taken care of. Alright, phase one's down. Gonna load up the hull repair drone. We're gonna start popping that off to get back to full hull. Okay, I could very much hit this repair here. I don't think it's worth it right now, though. It does put us in a pretty decent risk. Let's just buy a power bar with our remaining bit here. You want defense drone up at the start of this fight to disable the defense drone that will be coming at us. Or boarding drone, rather. Let's go ahead and board into this. There's no cloaking on this phase, so it's a straight up DPS race. Very nice fire. Okay, medbay's on fire. Don't really care about that. Do care about this drone phase, though. I'm going to cloak right away. Okay, there's a lot of beam drone here. I'm actually going to fire out shields. Keep the pressure up. Okay, that landed there. Whatever. Gonna open the doors. Gonna defend with this guy and this guy. Hey, I may have got some kills there. What's going on their ship? Explain it to me. Okay, probably definitely getting a kill on this next hit. I'll fire 2 out instead of 3. Reason for that is I don't want it. If every projectile landed, this guy wouldn't actually die. Okay, phase 2 complete. Okay, exactly 35 scrap. I might as well just buy another power bar here. This phase 3 is going to be very sustained in that It's going to take a long time for this fight. Okay, phase 3 also has boarding and mind control, so it's going to get tricky. Okay, hull repair is out. Here we go. System repair. Actually, I'm going to leave the hull repair out. Hey there, Molio. Good to see you. Feel like it's been a minute. Okay, we're going to jump into them, phase 3, so we have the base as a safe place to jump back to. Actually a pretty good mind control target. What I want more than anything here is just to let them board with all of the crew they're going to. It doesn't really matter if I sacrifice a system or whatever, it's all good. We can hull repair back up and then start the fight over when they have less crew. Ooh, did I just move my pilot off? Stop it. Stop it. Okay, that's the end of the mind control. Let's roll in here. Are they going to board with this last crew? Okay, it looks like no. I'm just going to jump back to the base now, where that volley goes off. All right, sweet. Hey, nice NBM. I think that's the next squad I'm going to be doing Into the Breach, whatever that may be. It's the last one I unlocked for sure. Still only have about 4 runs since Advanced Edition released. I'm enjoying the content though. My problem right now is I have too many games I'm enjoying playing. What a terrible problem to have. All right, one more hull repair. All right, I'd rather have system repair here for this fight. All right, I'm perfectly okay with that being mind controlled. Let's go ahead and load up the defense drone. Hey, Molio, Tony Vlad, thanks for 84 months consecutive. That is 7 years. Thanks for the good luck wishes on our hacking challenge. I'm sure we'll need it. Crab Lord, thanks for 52. Appreciate you making it official once again. Continue to enjoy the emotes, community, and ad-free viewing. Much appreciation. I'm going to let him through here, and then I'm going to hit him. Wow. Actually going to load up system repair here. Double fire and shields. Hell yeah. That was big. That was big. One human putting out 2 fires is very unlikely. Okay, that's tough, though. Fair. Fair. Yoinks badoinks. Let's take out the missile launcher then. Yo, GG. That definitely calls for some dapper time. What a run. We made it. Yo, before I do dapper time here, Crunchable, thanks for 85 months and kicking off that hype train. Much appreciation. GG. All right, that's pretty sweet. Felt good to get that victory. Any of the three weapon only ships are going to be very difficult on this challenge, so happy to have that one done. During Dapper Time, Das Steppenwolf, thanks for 23 months. Pulb, thanks for 5. And Mad God Rando, thank you so much for those 1,000 bits. Very generous of you. Andy Tomo, 500 bits as well. Thank you, dude. All right, 51-61. See what the stats are here. Most combat kills, Zealous, you got that one. Most repairs, Elusive got that one. Most crew hired, nice. Oh, I forgot we were Tomato Seed here on the non-victorious NGB that made it to the flagship. Well, there you have it. That's our 5 runs so far. Actually, 6 runs so far. 3 victories. This low hacking challenge definitely has been very challenging. Let's figure out our next ship is going to be. We've completed on what here? Kestrel A, Slug A, and Mantis A. Let's do a Type B or C ship next. Let's do Rock B. I like Rock B a lot. Feel free to add some name suggestions for this fine vessel. I'm going to grab some names for our starting crew off our forever name and game list. One-time support via PayPal Streamlabs. $25. Patreon support the same, or 2,500 bits. You can get added to the forever name and game list. Just thank you all for your support on that. Been a lot of names added this year. All right, there's Rain. We got Extrusive. Dr. Love Wizard, that's a name. And Grim Void. Let's also diversify our crew here a bit. There we go. See if this fits. I'm not convinced. The Obsidian Lobster. Classic. Thank you all for your wonderful creative suggestions there. Chose between a few. There we go. Alright, Rock B is the only ship in FTL that starts with no door system. So you can't open the doors, but if you notice, there's also no vents to outside space, so even getting doors doesn't have much value. You can just open the doors on the inside of the ship. To offset the negative of not having a door system or vents, you do start with 4 fire-immune rocks and 600 HP worth of crew resource, which is very good. Rock B rather, has Firebomb and Heavy Pierce, so it's very apt at getting crew kills in the early game, but it needs to find a weapon escalation or crew teleporter, perhaps, to perform well going past Sector 2. I like this ship a lot, though. Okay, and cloaking, that's rude. That's rude. The rudest part about this is even if I hit with the Heavy Pierce on weapons, they're still going to have it online. And I have to wait for the cloak, so maybe hitting cloaking here is actually the better play. Unless we miss. Okay, that's tough. Got a resist and a miss so far, so doing pretty good. Oh man, tough. Still gonna go for cloaking here. Okay, feeling better already. Dude, we are juking this ship. Hell yeah, man. Wow, they got a double hit on the weapons again. That is pretty spicy. Another dodge. Oh, man. 20% all day, every day. All right. We could have easily taken 4 or 5 more damage there. A tough ship that I'll be happy with that result. Yo, The Voice, thanks for that very generous $25 donation, man. I'm going to get you added that Forever Name and Game list right now. I'm going to add you on the next line. You are currently number 64 on the Forever Name and Game list. Storage cache, love that. Love that. All right, so I gotta do a hacking toggle technique here. Or sorry, not hacking toggle, shield toggle technique. Got hacking on the brain after that last run. So we let the ion pass through in hopes that the mini beam wouldn't hit. However, the ion hit the only room that would have made damage possible there. Fair enough. Since the ship has 4 weapon slots, there's a lot more weapon compositions that can work for defeating the flagship. Crew teleporter is always something I keep an eye out for on this ship. Firebomb rockboarding is a pretty classic combo. Alright, I really need to hit weapons here. Oh, could have been worse. I'm gonna say crew kill is just not gonna happen here. Let's go for drones next. If I got a breach and then a breach and then another breach, maybe. It's a stretch, huh? Nope, no surrender for you. All right, let's path out the rest of this sector. So I can go 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, and still make this 4.5, 5.5. That looks pretty good to me. Can also just hit the store now, knowing that I could buy crew teleporter if I sold rock plating. Guess my thought is if I don't get this nebula now, it's unlikely I'll get it at all. Though I'm not sure I'm actually gaining extra room on this side because there's no jump close to the exit other than this one, which would taking this half jump gets pushed behind here. Yeah. Don't think we actually get extra value out of this jump. Okay, well in that case, how many jumps to the exit? 3, 6, 8.5. So I could go 1, 2, even go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5, or 8 in here somewhere. Let me make sure that's right. 4, 7, 8, 8.5. This is 8 right here. So if this jump's number 8, that's good. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not quite. Is there a better way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.5. Okay. For sure, the voice. When fire strats come together, they're real nice. I agree. If I get a breach on weapons here, it is possible to get a crew kill. I'm just gonna go for breach on O2 next, because that could be our ticket. Did I already fire? Dang it. Should have stayed on weapons there. They have an engineer. Yeah, heavy Pierce I think has a 30% chance to breach, something like that. But the breach chance is also dependent on a fire not starting, so the calculation's a little bit weird. Like, you never get breach and fire at the same time. So not a true 30%, but a decent clip each shot to make that happen. Okay, well, never going to surrender to Schlavers, except that one time we did, and that other time I did on accident. Those both happened. Okay, we got a breach. So if we got a breach, now if we hit O2 and also get a breach, there's a decent chance of getting a crew kill. Hello. Fortunately, I can't man sensors at this moment. Okay, there's an engineer, unfortunately. Surrender's not an option. Now, if we don't get the crew kill here, we at very least have a guaranteed high scrap reward. Wow, we already got that repaired. Do they have system repair right now? They must. They must. I'm gonna double count here for my sanity. I want this to be number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Good. Alright, impervious to the heat. Rebel Auto Scout. Resisted. Shield hit's the one we don't want to have happen here. Okay. Putting out these fires is very important right now. Going to a store next, so not so bad. Crew teleporter. I think I'm gonna buy crew teleporter here. Okay, I don't hear any more fire. Good. Good. Oh, there is still fire somewhere. There it is. With no door system, fires can spread very quickly on this ship. Fire has a chance to spread to any adjacent tile, and if there's no doors, there's no chance for it not to roll that way. Alright, I'm going to sell off rock plating. I'm also going to sell anti-personnel drone. Hull repair drone's interesting, but I think crew teleporter is much more dynamic. Just going to buy 2 shields as well. And at the store, I will buy a small repair to 23. Okay. I'm doing things. Ooh, I don't know. I'm going to ignore this ship, dude. That's a chance to lose a crew. Losing a crew is very painful right now. Demand a surrender of their goods. Enemy FTL charging. Not for long. Alright, no point in firebombing here. I should just get on their ship and then heavy pierce. Once one crew dies, the pilot will move out. Also, once the weapons are disabled, we're all good here. Okay, did a fire start by chance? No fire? Alright. Still good. Anti-ship fire drone sells for 30. Excellent find at this early juncture. Thought I heard a fire there, but I think I'm just paranoid at the moment. Nothing like some healthy paranoia playing a roguelike. Yo, Garbanzo the Wise, thanks for 53 months. Alert, Corngar 25 as well. Appreciate that quarter century. Thank you, dude. Attack the Schlaver scum. Sport shields. Hopefully not a Manus coming in here. Okay, Manus, human. I can contend here. Though I really should have boarded differently. Okay, that's going to be a 2 damage Artemis missile. Backs. I'm actually going to break out the door here. Means you take a little bit of damage you didn't need to otherwise, but I need to reboard shields in order to not lose this one crew. Yo-ho, what's up, Kara? Alright, Kara's gonna get a name here from the Forever Naming game list. It's The Voice. Latest name in Gamer. Okay, let's go with... Ooh. There it is. All right, I think I'm going to have the engineer be over here on shields and sensors. It's very nice to be able to see what's going to happen or what's going on enemy ships before we board. Manus War Camp? Oh, yeah. So actually we have the firebomb for the Manus War Camp event, so we may very well actually take this in the next sector. This is very often a event that I skip. Wow, a 4-man boarding team in Sector 2? That's dirty. That's dirty. Wait, hold on. Is this Sector 1 or Sector 2? I guess Sector 1. Even dirtier. All right, Uncharted Nebula or Uncharted Nebula? Yeah, we'll go here. Bottom path looks slightly better, I think. All right, I'm going to go ahead and beeline for this quest. If only because I know I have a firebomb to get a high scrap reward. Maybe even a weapon off of this one. I'm a little bit unsure on the reward for this because it's very rare I ever do this quest. So I usually don't have the firebomb to force it. Alright, intruders are back. This is another 4-man boarding team? Dang. Scusi? Scusi? Pretty rude, don't you think? With rocket engineer, I'm more likely to take these events. Okay, they can't damage us at least. Mind control is annoying, but not all that bad. Annoying's a lot nicer than deadly. Probably just gonna blap mind control before I board, just to simplify my life. Get him. Hey, double reward. Those guys are cool, man. Alright, to the quest with the appropriate option here, which is Firebomb. Find the Manus encampment, but there are far too many of them to count accurately. You send long-range message back to the settlement with your findings, but unfortunately there's not much you can do. It would be suicide to attack directly. 2 firebombs. Teleport firebombs into their key structures. Big bada boom. It appears they had not set up a teleporter disruption field yet. You deposit 1 bomb in a fuel depot and another in the barracks. Manus comm channel is filled with panic chatter, and you watch a number of structures go up in flames. With most of the ships and forces focused on the chaos, you slip undetected to a nearby depot. You find some useful resource in an NG slave who gladly accepts your liberation. Fish the NG. Let's get your name here. Wizmander Classic. Classic name. Classic viewer. Engine NG. Sign me up. Alright, I'd like to get as many jumps as possible before the store. What does that mean? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 rings before the store. That means I can get 5 nebula jumps inside of nebula designated sectors. They only get 80% of this fleet pursuit per jump. So that means if we take 5 jumps, we get 4 fleet pursuit. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 store. And then here. Hey, Tennyson, thanks for 49 months. That was a very rare event indeed. One of the rarest to actually finish. The much more likely thing to happen there is you check out the quest and then you don't get a fight. That happened last run. Or you go there and they notice you and then you have to fight a hard Manus ship for a high reward. Firebomb guarantees that awesome event. Seems like maybe even cloaking could happen at the store. That'd be cool. Mantis War Camp, Tennyson. Alright, alright. Well... I get a high scrap reward for number 3 here. Let's just go for that. High scrap reward sounds great. No effort required, no risk of getting hit by the Burst Laser 2. If their weapons were set up in such a way that I was not risking taking damage, I would have boarded that ship. Lock onto him. Bam! Joel the Slug. Alright, Joel the Slug. Joel the Slug is our new pilot. Something about this guy. Just kind of trustworthy. That's all I'm saying. Is Spoopy B the Slug pilot? Nice. Slug pilots are the best because they cannot be disrupted with mind control systems. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's attack the ship. Okay, defense drone. This is no problem. We're just going to board in. Probably have to board with the second set here. Let's just see if we can get this working now. Bonk. Alright, easy second board on the shields here. Boarding on the shield is a great way to follow up a regular board because it will disrupt the enemy crew in a very nasty way. Hey there, good afternoon, Sir Morek. Alright, to the store, the 167, that's a lot of scrap to have here in Sector 2. Long-range scanners, really good. Oh, okay. Really good stuff here, man. Really good stuff here. Well... I want to buy cloaking, but I understand the downside to that is that we don't get to pick up these weapons, and weapons are just more important than cloaking. We could take a risk and not get a weapon and get cloaking, or get one weapon and still get cloaking. But I'm thinking that flak, halberd beam, long-range scanner seems like an immediate and very vicious escalation to our weapon system. I think there's a decent argument for dropping the firebomb here. I could also, instead of buying halberd beam, go for chain laser, go flak chain. Though I like halberd a lot, especially for the flagship fight. We would need one more weapon. Yep, scanner, flak, batteries, also a choice we can make. I think just flak halberd beam keeps us ahead of the curve for a while longer. And flak heavy pierce as a combination is really good for the coming up sector. There's a lot of ways to go here that'd be good. If we were doing not the hacking challenge, I'd absolutely buy hacking here. So if we weren't doing the hacking challenge, hacking flak and long range scanners would be the choice. As a boarding ship, I desperately want long range scanners. Going to take that now. Buying the flak one for sure. Oh, would you look at that? If I sell the firebomb, I can get halberd here. The one kind of reason I don't want to sell the firebomb is I'm thinking about the flagship fight. If it gets really bad and our weapons aren't great, we can always firebomb the shields and board with the rocks to cause a 4 fire. That's true, Lyrico, but we are not guaranteed to see any weapons for the rest of the run. So if we're going to see something that can let us defeat the flagship fight, we're probably going to take it. How much is it to bring Halberd online? Only 85. That's not bad. For 35, I can have flak heavy pierce, which will get us through sector 3, no problem. Okay. Boy, I'm torn right now. I guess the question becomes, is selling firebomb worth backup battery? My gut tells me that yes, it is. Because the use case for the firebomb, while there's definitely uses for the firebomb still, they're very extreme. Like a very specific set of circumstances has to happen where I want to use the firebomb. So we're gonna buy halberd. We're going to sell firebomb. We're gonna buy backup battery. We're gonna repair 3 here. I'm gonna buy 2 fuel. Okay. Looking great. Okay, ion and drone. Easy heavy pierce here. Yeah, I can really only imagine like three places where the firebomb would be good, and both of those are comparable if we have flak halberd beam online, which is really not very much scrap away. We could technically, and I mean very technically, defeat the flagship with this current setup. Weapons-wise, after it's powered. Ooh, that's overtaken? Dang. One, two, three, 4 dive. Piloting for 15. You know, that's not much cheaper than the base, and getting our weapons upgraded right now is better. Okay, they have teleporter. Okay. You know, this might be a situation where halberd beam is better than heavy pierce. No, I'm gonna stick like this. Okay, let's go defend here. Here. Let's contact the civilian ship. All right, now we're going to grab weapon power bar. Now we have flak heavy pierce, which is a very real weapon system for Sector 3. Oh, little man got too hot in the other window. Had to move to the cooler window. I get it. That's tough when you're just little kidders. That's tough. Right. True. Do I board here? I think I do. I'm going to go here. And then when I swap over to shields, it should pull the pilot off, giving us our best possible first volley. Oh, the laser went first. That's tough. Guess you could say I did that to myself. Okay, I need those repaired. That'll do. Okay, so they're going to respawn. They're going to go over to the shields to try to defend. And that's cool. Got him. Alright, that could have been much worse. NG controlled sounds awesome. I do have scanners though, so Uncharted Nebula does have a benefit. I think with 2 NGs on hand though, NG control just sounds beautiful. Uh-oh. That was convenient of them to board onto our top boarding crew. It's a board off. Yo, Millhouse85, thanks for 68 months. Much appreciation. Consecutive as well. That's amazing, Millhouse. Thanks for the continued support. Glad you're still enjoying the content and community after all this time. All right, let's just take the fights that are showing. Gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then head over here. Whether or not we get a store here is to be seen, but I do need scrap no matter what happens. Pretty important stuff, that scrap. Okay, medbay, weapons, not too terrifying. These weapons don't line up very well. I'm just gonna board shields and then hit medbay. That'll do it. Get him. Destroy the ship and salvage it, dude. That's why we're here. Scrap-a-doodle. Definitely power bar. Okay, it's 50 for the next weapon online. Fair. Storage cache, love it. Go. This weapon also does not time out great with it, but if we miss our first volley completely and don't hit weapons, that's tough. We're good. Yo, Gumbio, thanks so much for 52 months. Appreciate that continuation, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hope you continue to enjoy the Emos community and ad-free viewing. So happy to see you and to have you here today. Might as well finish the job here on weapons. Butte. 25 and heavy ion. Okay, I can sell that. I kind of want to buy weapons right now, but I also kind of want to save. Let's just say that Flak 1 Heavy Pierce is probably good enough for all the fights here. Except quest marker added to the map. Interesting. This is where we're going to end the sector. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 before this. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quest. That's what we're doing. It's a plan. I will give you 4 fuel. You have a nice day now. This little kidder is so cute. Such a cute little kidders. He got too hot in the window. That's tough. Miss? Don't miss. Over here. Please hit. Thank you. I mean, he's gonna get the repair done. I'm just gonna wait here, let him fully heal, and then I'll fire the heavy pierce sound at this. It's easier than waiting or trying to disable doors. Yo, Soapbox Huey, thanks for that tier 2 48-month consecutive subscription. Much appreciation. 4 cycles in the Relaxation Nebula, and we're still chilling out here. Cheers to that, Soapbox Huey. Glad the stream's a place you can come to relax and enjoy yourself. That's what it's all about. Run another scan, dude. Oh, man. You know, I'm already at 7 crew here in Sector 3. Let's save the drone schematic. Sorry, Ingy on the station there. Sorry, bud. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is store time for sure. Between the fire drone and the heavy ion, we could pick up cloaking here. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Breach 2. Breach 2 is a weapon I love. Also, mind control available here. Mind control is a step up. It's very hard for me to imagine cloaking being wrong, but getting mind control and drone control together, going defense drone with mind control, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And with selling heavy ion, we could definitely pull that off. Yo, Nikon Rossi EU, thanks for 15 months and that Prime continuation. The sub bonanza today. Just thank you all for the support and the continued opportunity to be here. Here in our 11th year here on Twitch. Just getting started, though. Still a long way to go. And no end in sight. I think this is an interesting choice. I think mind control gives us a very good chance to hit with the heavy pierce and load up the halberd beam, where cloaking gives us a lot more time and flexibility during fights. I will also say that drone control and boarding often go together. Alright, we're gonna sell heavy ion. I can't even quite get these yet. It's 160. Alright, we'll go cloaking and 4 repair. This could also be a store, but probably not. How's a dive gonna feel here? Doesn't really matter, we got cloaking. Probably gonna get at least 3 engine coming up here. I'm gonna give you 15 missiles. Hell yeah, upgraded reactor and 13 hull points repaired. That's nice. Hey, Magdalion, thank you so much for that tier 1 subscription. Little hand to you, and welcome to the Dapper. Thank you. Free stuff from that event, hell yeah. Okay, quest. Another reactor upgrade, hell yeah, dude. That's really, really nice. Very fortunate set of upgrades there. All right. Okay, Flak 1, Flak 2. Not a joke. And boarding, not a joke. I gotta save my cloak for this. Okay, that's scary. Actually, leave him on there. You go here and here. We'll get this before the ASB goes off, barely, I think. Okay, everything missed. Okay, good dive. Manus control sector 4 sounds awesome. Yo, my ace, thanks for 43 months. 4-3. Hey, awesome, Magdalene. Glad the stream was helpful during that time for you. Thank you again for the support. Glad you could be here to enjoy it today. Funny how things change over time, huh? Okay, Pulsar, huh? I think I'm just gonna jump into the Pulsar. The store would be nice, but we're clearly not set up to buy anything. Right, enemy FTL charging. That means after they board, I should board them just to pull them off piloting, give myself a good chance to hit here. And we'll roll like this, and then go here. Nice. Move this fight to a 2-square room here. Nice. I see their teleporter's still down. Okay, they went back now. Just gonna board with this injured crew, so we were already winning the fight, so there's no reason not to. Five fuel, 41 scrap. Nice reward. I was okay with running out of fuel here too, but picking up 5 fuel as a reward is great too. Yo, Magdalene, thank you so much for 25 gift sub package. That is hugely generous of you. To all those recipients, please enjoy the Emos community and ad-free viewing. So very happy to have you watching today. And thank you again, Magdalene, for that huge generosity. It means a lot. All right. Another store, cool. Actually go like 1, 2, 3, 4 and back to the store. A smarter version of me would probably just upgrade the halberd beam and move away from the stores altogether. I don't think smarter me's present right now. Something red looms. It's the Mantis. Okay, well, in good news, they board. I'm going to board them in their shield. This will pull both units off the piloting. I'm going to hit medbay after this. Let's just collapse on this Manti. Actually use the sensors, dude. Wow! Maybe I actually want to hit weapons here. I think I do. Oh, I was early on that. Okay. I thought once the missile appeared, that was the timing. I was apparently wrong. Not the first or last time I will be wrong. Okay, now I can just board in there. They have level 2 door. Let's chill for a sec. Got him. Alright, I am willing to take some jumps here before heading back down. Kind of tight making it through this section anyways, so we wanna pull this towards the store. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can make up the distance in these jumps. And almost certainly gonna buy halberd beam online the next one. We're gonna jettison this pod because it's a 25% chance to lose a crew, and I'm very fond of the crew I currently have. Noida, okay. Okay, nearby sun can always be tricky. Though since we have rock boarding, we have a good advantage versus ships like this. Okay, so only has level 1 doors, beauty. Okay, he's going to O2, so we're going to abandon here. I'm going to back up battery and board shields, just like last time. This time I don't necessarily need to hit weapons, but I'm going to. Do that first. Now when they run to the medbay and I hit them, I can just walk to the medbay rather than have to break through the doors. That's great. Bring it on, you oversized turkeys. Okay. Fire is contained. To the store! All right, mind control is here. I think mind control is definitely the last one I want. Mind control fuel, and then we're on a clean escalation to get weapons online. Yeah, mind control is definitely it. Okay, mind control. I'm going to buy the fuel out. I'm going to buy all the fuel here. And then my next scrap reward is going to go towards getting Black Halberd working together. Thin power bars and other stuff. Intruders on board. Is he gonna win this fight? He is. Is this guy gonna win the fight? He is not. Well, maybe, with help. With help, he certainly does. And that's it. That would have been a great time to use my newly purchased mind control system, but it had not quite sunk in yet. I had it. Just thinking here for a moment about possible ways this run's gonna go. What different routes we have. We have all of our subsystems filled up now. Crew teleporter, mind control, cloaking. It's possible this ship hits us, but not a likelihood. We have gotten incredibly, and I mean incredibly fortunate on this event, or this sector, with what type of events we've gotten and what crew have shown up. Really lucky. Oops, all dead. Oops. Ion bomb. You know, ion bomb's not bad here. This is like the type of thing that could actually get used on this run. That's cool. It probably won't, but in a bad scenario, that's a very cool thing to have access to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm gonna buy this power in the power bar, because now I can have Flak Halberd Beam, and versus a bad ship, Flak Halberd Beam is much more disruptive than Flak Heavy Pierce. We also now have the option of Flak Heavy Pierce Ion Bomb, which is not a joke. The absolute madman Magdalene, thank you so much for another 25 gift sub package. That is 50 today. Thank you so much for that huge generosity. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. And once again, to all those recipients today, please enjoy the emotes community and ad-free viewing. So very happy to have you. Thank you. Truly, this content is a collaborative effort. Could not do it without all the ways you all choose to support. Just very grateful for this continued experience today and every day. Here we go again. All right, this ship has... I need to do 4 damage to weapons to stop the missile launcher. That's tough. Okay, we're not going to try to kill this one quickly, but we got a plan. Gonna let them board. I'm gonna board shields. We've done this ship 4 times already this sector, so we know what the plan is. Difference is this ship can actually damage us. Okay, I had that down. So this is only a Lato missile, is what that tells me. Swap these guys real quick. This actually went better than the previous iterations of the ship. Big surprise to me. I thought that one was going to be tough. Thanks, FTL. Hey there, Sunny Mag. What's good? Sunny Mag, I believe you told me last time you were here, but if you could remind me what your previous name was. I forgot. Blue Sun version 7, that's right, thank you. An even slightly higher chance that one will get locked into the old noggin now. Perhaps. Let's go look for the rebel ship. We found it. Okay, they do have a decent weapon setup here. With mind control, I should be able to disable one side of this. Yeah, that's very true, Sunny Mag. I do have a lot of names to remember. That's fair. That is fair. I was doing some quick math the other day, and I believe I have read and responded to over 6 million chat lines in my career. Imagine that. That's a couple. It's probably closer to 8 million, but I didn't want to oversell it. I think 6 is very fair. Okay, let's get in here on the fire. Fight fire on fire with rocks. I think if you weren't part of Twitch back in like when it first became Twitch, you'll have hard time understanding the frequency of chat that happened before. It was nuts. That's neither a good or bad thing. It was just a much different culture. Rebel Stronghold Slughome Nebula. Dang. You know, I think I'm going to go Rebel because we get a lot of this style of ship. Rebel ships, on average, are some of the easiest to board or the most reliable to board. I guess would be a better way to say that. Also, the Rebel Stronghold could be pretty sick if we find the event. Slughome Nebula is not bad either, though. Slugs have some decent boarding ships. Slugs also have some ships that are very difficult to board. And now that I'm thinking about all the different slug layouts, I'm gonna go here. Nearby sun, no thanks. Might as well grab all these. So in Rebel Stronghold, there's one empty beacon here that has the mini flagship event. That one's cool. I want to get 3 shields, but I also just want to get ion bomb or loaded in. I think I'm going to do the ion bomb loaded in. I'm waffling. Watch out. Classic waffle. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You arrive at the beacon to find yourself in a huge rebel shipyard. Scaffolding and construction drones filling the sector. The entire system looks devoted to ship construction. The nearby planets and moons ruthlessly mine to harvest resources for a ship of immense size. Look around. Warning lights flash as scans identify the gigantic ship under construction. It's a second rebel flagship. This must be the secret shipyards where the first one was built, and you've accidentally stumbled across it. Even as we can state, the rebel ship powers up. Get ready. You got a hell of a fight on your hands. That's true, we do. Alright, I'm actually going to swap to the Heavy Pierce Ion Bomb setup, because ion bombing the missile launcher would make this relatively safe. And we're just going to use counter boarding here. Here, and here, and here, and here. Yeah, okay, we're good. That's the stuff. Bonk. It's fair they hit with one there. Don't disagree. Yo-ho-ho! While the second flagship was not yet finished, doesn't make the battle any less of a victory, and you've crippled the rebel fleet's strength considerably. While you don't overstay your welcome, you quickly salvage choice bits of metal, drones, and even an unusual object or two from the wreckage and prepare to jump. 5 of all resource, 50 scrap, flak gun, Mark 1, and fleet delayed by 2 jumps, so 2 extra jumps to the sector. Sick. Flak halber beam very adequate. Flak heavy pierce right now will get us where we need to go. Actually, I suppose I should drop the halber beam for now and do this as a additional option. I'm still kind of scared here because we're very behind on very behind on getting defense set up. I really need 3 shields here, but I have to buy 1 more weapon right now in order to have this, which in a lot of cases a good offense is the best defense in FTL. I think that's true here. It's like why Xing needs a name as well. That is Phoenix Captain. Hey there, Marty Khan. Hope you're having a great lurk. Glad you can make it for our all-day Sunday stream, dude. Speaking of lurkers, we're 4.5 hours into our all-day Sunday stream. If you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you had the capability to and you want to. Now's your time to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you all for your silent contribution. Appreciate each and every one of you. Just thanks so much for being here, sharing this time and place as we roll this over one more time. Truly, lurkers are the lifeblood of this site, but none more so than my channel and community. You all rock it. The best of the best. I think I have to go down here. Well, is this right? Kind of wish I could see the lines now. Go here first. Oh yeah, look at all those beautiful lurkers. Up Ed Roach, Nate. Nice to see Froyo, Tifiana West, Leisnish, Andy Tomo, Kowski. Up Thailand Daragon. A lot of cool lurkers, like you guys. One option I do have is to avoid taking the nebulas altogether. Let's leave that option open by taking this jump first. Combat 1, Combat 2. Holy guacamole. This ship is legitimately a run-ender. It makes me very, very, very happy to see the Combat 2 go down. This is the ship that can immediately punish her decision not to buy 3 shields. Okay, feeling better now. Ooh. Yo, TC Blue, thanks for 94 buns. 6 more for that 100 club. Thank you. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and say I do not need a store right now. What I need is a bunch of scrap to upgrade my ship. Yo, Mighty Moss, thanks for 39 months. Thank you. Let's figure out what the pathing looks like here now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5 before the exit. So 9, 10 jumps before this jump or this jump, both of which connect to the exit. Well, in that case, I don't have to hit an odd number of nebulas. So I can go like 1, 2, 3. This is 4. This is 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that works. Let's do it that way. I just want to follow and get as much scrap as possible on this upcoming section. Yikes. That's something. Yay, no more missiles. Yay. Okay, I'm firing the heavy pierce too early here. 3 volleys in a row now. All right. One, 2, 3. Looks like I can still make 3.5 if I do this. So I'm gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 6, something like 7, 8, 9, 10, or whatever. But taking this fight makes sense. I'm just going to purchase 3 shields now, even though I don't really have the power for it, because if I don't buy it now, I'm going to find a way to talk myself out of buying it, and then I'll pay the price for it. Alright, powering up FTL, that's cool, I guess. Okay, hacking my cloaking, but the hack will be done by the time I need to cloak. Ooh. Okay, we missed. Go ahead and boost here then. What? Level 3 piloting, huh? Okay. Still gotta maybe not hit weapons here next. I don't know. Let's go flak into weapons, heavy pierce into engines. Good. Hey, Waffle Copter, hope you have a swift and full recovery, my dude. Thanks for 64 months. Feel better soon. Yeah, double fleet pursuit would have really sucked there. That would have been no good. Power bar sounds really good right now. There we go. I actually have 3 shields. Look at me. I'm a real ship man. Intervene and defend the outpost. Love these events because the word outpost in the event text denotes that there's going to be a double reward for this event. I got to do this very systematically since they have hacking. Let's actually go here. Okay, I missed. Let's begin by mind controlling the person repairing the... There we go. Okay. Now I have rock borders. Great. All I gotta do is walk in shields here and we're set up. Ding! 48 and 30, like that a lot. Thank you for the double reward. Yeah, alright, alright. Still gonna chase these nebulas. Okay. Debating for a second not chasing the nebula. We get more value out of this sector for that. Investigate. Quest marker added to the map, but where? Oh man, planet side ASB here? Oh, dude. Maybe I'm going to get this on the way out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5 to that one. So I can go 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm going to. The planet side ASB, there's a lot of really beneficial rewards at that one. Seems like something I want to do. On that note, then, do I even want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I get one more jump for skipping this one. Maybe I do skip this quest and follow my original line, ending up on this jump. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think these 2 jumps are going to be worth at least this, so I'm in. Long-range scanners. Bam, what's up, Joel? I think teleporter maybe even gave us something better there. Extra power bar and lose a rock. I think I will do that. You're the new Phoenix, Captain Joel. Not Capitan. Captain. There we go. Gonna drop him in engines for now. Yo, Bitter Husky, thanks for 61 months. Tenebrous Overlord, thanks for 57. Yeah, we made a good choice here. I'm going to buy level 2 piloting just so we have the manually search the wreckage event coverage, and that's something I want later anyways. So no time like the present to buy it. Prepare to fight. Combat 2. Wow. Well, this just got real. Go up to 2 shields here. Gotta really hope for a good opening volley on this. Okay, that's not bad, but the combat drone still lives. Okay, the combat 2's down. That's good. It was honestly an incredibly suspect fight here. Just gonna go in on the damages, get my O2 back. What a good kidders. Oh man, I got the best kitties right now. Just the best. Hey Dimick, thanks so much for 2 months. Appreciate that continuation. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Thank you, dude. Firebomb. I don't want to do that. Ooh. 4 heavy lasers plus ions. Dang. And that's some business right there. That was one of the first projectiles that actually hit us under Cloak this run, which is very fortunate. Cloaking only adds 60% dodge, so we're still rolling a 15% chance for projectiles to hit. Alright, we're set up now. I'm just going to go for piloting here, so we disable piloting, we'll have the kill on the next set of volleys. $177 scrap. Alright, it is time for this. And a power bar. Now I have the option of this or this, which is protected. Black Flag Halberd is very good. Yo, thank you all for this hype train. If you do choose to share your resub notifications, subscribe, use bits, or gift, got a chance some exclusive emotes as part of that. But as always, thanks for the most important thing, the time you're choosing to spend here right now. I do appreciate that most of all. Is Flak Halberd what I want here? No, I in fact want Flak Heavy Pierce on this. I guess the first volley is already halfway charged. Okay. Did he make it back? He did. Good for him. Good for him. Yo, Mad Cow, thank you for 7 months. My pleasure, dude. Thanks for being a part of it. Thank you for allowing me to stream. Yo, Elk, enjoy that lurk, bud. Enjoy it. Yo, Strobe Machine, thanks for 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Yes, never need to apologize for cat-related shenanigans on this stream. Par for the course. This is kind of tempting just to go up the backside here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that doesn't work quite that way. Almost, though. Almost. My new kitten is a keyboard cat, too. He likes stepping on the keyboard a lot. A lot. Send the rockin'. Boom. Distraction, boys. This worked out nice. Except for ending in a pulsar. That's not so cool. Alright, this is Allied ASB. I don't think there's any extra bonus for defeating this ship. With boarding. Could be wrong about that. Regardless, my top priority is to disable their weapons because they're very vicious. Need some water here. Alright, water's amazing. Okay, Halber is down, that's huge. Okay, well, if that happened, then I can definitely board here. Blammo, dude. Oh, come on now. Alright, I'm just going to back up here, because I can't really, with the ASB going off, also get the crew kill. I don't have a solid disable of the medbay. Oh! Or I do. Fair enough. The Lonely Elk. Thanks for 15 months. 1-5. Thank you, dude. Maxwell, the shield-trained rock. I wish, man. I wish. $161 scrap. Knowing we're going into a dive, I think I might just upgrade engines here. Go like 2 engines, level 2 backup battery. Seems cool. Oh, storage cache time. Alright, on this one I'm gonna go flak halberd beam. So if I get a clean pass the halberd beam from here to here, I should disable them enough that they can no longer damage me, which is the goal of every fight. Disabling weapons is where it's at. Well, there's an idea here. I may want to try to farm some skill. What's our piloting at? Okay, we're almost full on piloting, but not quite. Let's go here and then here. Yeah, we'll give this just a minute. Here we go. Full on pilot and engines, that's huge. That's enough for me. Oh. Boy, water's some amazing stuff. My throat feels better already. Thank you, Liquid. Let's just get to 6 engines here and a power bar. This way we know for sure that we're able to get away from the ASB in time on this dive. Alright, welcome to Pulsar, Bill. No med bay, no clone bay. We're just going to board immediately. I'm actually going to mind control the shield guy, and then I'm going to board into weapons. So you'd really think they'd abandon there, but they didn't. Boarding drone coming in. Get our next set of boarders ready. Okay, I'm gonna level 202 here. Ooh. Oh, that's tough. Oh, my Engie just died. Dang. I lost track there. My bad. I was very focused on this side of the ship. In a good event, that is only our sensors Engie, but it's still an Engie. Out of all the crew I could have lost, that was probably the best one. Okay, now we need to get free of ion damage before we jump. Yo, Saves, thanks for 7 months support. Appreciate that, Prime. Thank you all for that wonderful support today. Feeling very grateful in this moment. Alright, now we gotta wait till we're free of ion damage to jump away. Okay, we're free of ion damage. Good. Oh, never mind, not quite. Okay, we're good. Jumping with a massive amount of ion damage is a very easy way to lose your run. Oh, yuck, yuck. Ooh, super yucks. It's a fine spot to board. Okay, I was early on the heavy pierce again. Messing up that timing very consistently right now. Yeah. There we go. Hey, we're out of here. Not bad. Zoltan Homeworlds versus Rock Homeworlds. These both have a pretty large upside. I think I'm going to take Zoltan Homeworlds, though. Rock Homeworld Quest is a full heal plus rock plating. Zoltan Homeworld Quest is the chance of that Zoltan shield or envoy. Boy, now that I'm saying it, maybe Rock Homeworlds makes more sense. Yo, even more Prime sub and Snaggle 264.56. Thanks for 40 months. Appreciate that 40. You know, let's go Rock Homeworlds. There's a lot of good events here. Yo, we got distraction buoys out. Nice. Also, the tunes here are undeniably amazing. Hey there, Kilolot 42. Cool cat, dude. Cool cat. Hey, Adjutant Stormy, thanks for 61 months. Happy tunes, happy earns, he says. True dat. True dat. I'm gonna go here. Don't really want to fight in the sun. Wait and then attack the surviving manas. That's how we do it. Alright, they do have medbay. I gotta take care of that before we board. This is a really tough ship to board, actually. Okay, feeling better already. Okay, we got multiple fires in here. The danger is I can really only afford one more volley. Let me just park the rocks in this fire. Now we just gotta funnel them to us before the fire burns the ship down. Should be no problem. Nice. Ooh, I like stores. I have a decent amount of stuff to sell at the store. I'm gonna take one more fight, I think. What could I buy at this store that would be worth taking one more jump? I have... Probably selling the heavy pierce here to bring the weapon online, so let's consider that. We're gonna save them or die trying. The absolute madman, another 25 gift sub package. Thank you so much, Magdalion. Really appreciate your generosity today. 75 gift subs today. Amazing. Once again, to all those recipients, please enjoy the Emos community and ad-free viewing. Very happy to have you here. I have as good a day at work as you possibly can tomorrow, Magdalion. Thank you again. And I hope you have a restful evening. Okay, so this quest marker is going to be a sun fight with the goal of allowing them to jump away from us. And if they do, we get a follow-up quest beacon, which is a full repair and rock plating in the next sector. That means if I'm going to dive, I want to dive from this jump, not this one. So we'd want to get into the exit from here. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7, 8, 9, 10, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 exactly. Definitely hit one store here. I don't know about both. Maybe I should just make a commitment to only one of the two stores here, sell things off, and just transition to our late game offense. Yes. With no hacking, Ion Stunner is actually really amazing in this setup. Really good. Flagship-wise. Yeah, let's commit to one of the two stores. Yes, Daisy, it is almost lunchtime. You're right. Thank you for hanging out of your window seat to let me know that. Appreciate it. Even better than the Ion Stunner. Thank you, Daisy the cat. You're the best there's ever been. The best at being bad, that is. Alright, Heavy Pierce out of here. Yeah, Heavy Laser is worth a lot more than this. Sell this. Gonna sell distraction buoys as well. Going to buy Heavy Laser. I'm gonna go ahead and buy... Shield charge booster is nice. Just getting weapon power online right now is even better, though. Okay, now we have this monstrosity. That is a very real, very serious weapon system. I'm going to repair to only 20 here, because I have a full repair coming down the line. Okay. Well said, Krajabul. Minimally useful is a very good way to put the door purchase on this one. Oh, that connects down. Okay. We have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 jumps before this one now. I misread this? No. I want to be hitting the exit on the jump that causes this. Oh, I'd probably buy pre-igniter, but I can't say 100% of the time I'd buy pre-igniter here. Maybe, if I had the scrap. Because weapon pre-igniter is still almost 70% of the cost of getting 4 shields online. Yeah, doors are minimally useful on this ship. One, because you have 4 rock crew as your starting crew, and there's no vents to space, so the only advantage of buying doors, you can open doors on the inside of your ship. So it's kind of a double whammy. 1, you already have the crew to cover, and 2, you can't use breaches or vents to your advantage. No, the distraction buoys, good question, Ed Roach. The distraction buoys activates the effect at the start of the sector. So we got the value out of the distraction buoys when we entered the rock homeworlds. Okay, I gotta do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 before this one. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So I need to make up some room here. Maybe back here I will. I guess I can skip the exit too if I want to. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That looks pretty good. 6. I need to include this jump. Let's just aid the civvies here. Woo! They got a real big boy system over here. So do I, though. Hold on, you only have 2 crew over there? No medbay, no clone bay? Excuse me? That should do it. There's probably a slightly better way to time that. Is it warm in here? Ooh, welcome aboard, Maxim. Like this guy. Bench and Rich Ann, thanks for 3 months and that Prime continuation. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. Let me just say a huge and sincere thank you to everybody to subscribe and resubscribe with Prime. A big part of why we're full-time now. For a long time. Thank you. All right, we got Peripheral here. Peripheral. That's how we spell. Hey, my pleasure, Phoenix Rising. Thanks for 26 months. Thank you all for that huge support today. Yes, Daisy, I know, I know. Your dad's supposed to be eating lunch right now, I get it. It's tough when you're just a little kidders. I'm gonna take these here and probably skip this one. What was that about, buddy? Oh, he's attacking his own tail. That would make a lot of sense why he was doing that then. When your own enemy's attached to your body, that's a tough situation to be in when you're a little baby kitty. Alright, no medbay, no clone bait again. But on this note, at the 5-hour mark of our all-day broadcast, just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, grab a very quick snack, which is already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Please do enjoy the ensuing kitty shenanigans about to happen right now. There's 2 kidders on the cam. Yes. He's the only kitten I've ever had that loves catnip so much. He just loves it. What a lad. Emu like bird, thanks for 20 months. I'm standing up. Returning in a few minutes for the continuation of this Rock B run. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief intermission. Appreciate that very much. We're back. We're fed. 5 hours, 20 minutes into our all-day broadcast. Here we go. During the break there, Ghost Haven 15, thanks for 60th year months. Al Hazred, thank you so much for that very generous raid. Hope you had an awesome stream today. And good evening to you, T-Pixel. Let's head back into our run here. We're currently in Sector 6. Rock Homeworlds. I think I'm just going to open up by doing a volley here, and if there is a boarding kill to get, I'll take it, and if not, that's fine for me. Debating if I mind control the pilot or I mind control the unit after we board. Let's try this volley right here with a pilot mind control. Okay, so that's the one I wanted to go down. That's big. Okay, let's do this. Okay, they have level 3 medbay. Seen. Alright, with no cloaking here, I'm gonna head in now. No problem. Why hasn't he gone to the medbay yet? Why is this guy here? I'm all mispositioned right now. Jeez. Okay, good. Crap. Am I losing a rock here off of this? Dang it. Please stop hitting him. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, I deserve that death. It's fair. It's fair. Okay, which rock was that? Okay, we lost one of our boarding rocks, but we did not lose a skill-trained rock. That's good. Does Peripheral have any training? Does he have any training? He has engine training. I'm just gonna move this Zolt into shields for right now. And we'll go from there. Without question, could have managed that better and saved our crew. It's okay. Part of making mistakes is part of being a human being, which I certainly am. Make mistakes every day. So S'more's attacking Daisy's tail in the window, like he always does. But it's real cute because Daisy like keeps sticking her tail out the window to entice him. Like a good big sister. What a good kidders. Well, sometimes when you play FTL, you just lose some crew. I've lost 2 crew this run, both avoidable deaths. Luckily, we're not in some kind of crew deficit and unable to recover from that. Well, I can tell you right now, if I had 3 or 4 crew, I would be playing this much differently and much safer in terms of risks I'd be taking. Oh, I just wouldn't have boarded that ship. Alright, here we go, here we go. I want NG here. Monsovic. The repair-trained NG. This guy's alright. What's his name? Carthora. Nice one. Carthora here just the other day. Always love to see that. Alright, 187 scrap. I should very much spend this, but what if there's a cool store around the corner? I'm gonna buy 1 power bar for right now. This way backup battery fills our engines and we have our other systems powered. Cool. Okay, so we want to end on this jump, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps until it. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, exit. This quest marker is going to be the Rock Homeworld quest event. And if we get it this late, it's going to get pushed into the next sector, which is exactly what we want. That way we're guaranteed that full repair and rock plating in the next sector. I will give you 15 missiles, 5 hull points repaired, 30 scrap, nice reward. Okay, they got weapons. Got him. The playing with Big Sister's tail continues. Daisy was the cat I was most worried about getting another cat, and let me tell you, they're like 2 peas in a pod. It's playing all day. All day. Alright, 233 scrap is a little excessive here. Let's buy 4 shields and a power bar. Leads you to your destination. Quest marker in the next sector. The only bad part about it is it does muddy which quest marker is the full repair next sector and which one might be that. Ooh. Well, this is... if we had a crystal crew, we could get into the crystal sector here. That's not the case. Okay, they're boarding. I'm also boarding. I'm just going to board O2 here. Okay. Where's he going? Okay, they have level 3 Clone Bay. Almost lost another crew frivolously there. Alright, so the goal of this quest marker is not to defeat the ship, is to allow them to jump away from us. Which is very counterintuitive, but it's the way forward on the Rock Homeworld quest. Also being this late of a sector, it's very unlikely they won't jump quickly. Sometimes what happens, though, is they have a boarding-style ship, and then fire started in very bad places on their ship, and that disrupts their ability to run. I would say that's like a 1 in 25 occurrence, though. Okay, one more power bar. Let's go ahead and buy 2 cloak now and a power bar. Feels good. I'm just going to mind control their border here. This makes my life a lot simpler. Only 4 crew, ooh. A low amount of crew. No, sir. You're supposed to go back to your piloting. Okay, this isn't so bad. They're going to be back on piloting in no time here. There we go. What? Oh, no. Really? I disagree. This might do it. Am I really forfeiting the event here? Feels like I am. Go your piloting, dude. There we go. Oh no, he's going to medbay? You son of a gun. You son of a gun. I hate to say it, they gotta finish repairs first. I just need to kill this ship. This is the exact scenario I was worried about. Okay, the only thing I think I could have done better on that event to kind of try to avoid a similar situation is I could have not mind controlled their units. They teleported back with both. That may have given them enough repair skill to get back to their piloting. Maybe. I'm good. Well, even though we didn't get the Rock Homeworld quest finished like we wanted, we at least got a nice scrap reward from that. Not all bad. That is very true, Path Losing Simulator. Very true. I'm good on buying stuff for now. Hey there, Baker Staunch. What's good? Alright, ASB and a missile launcher. That's tough. Alright, let's just counterboard the borders. Gotta let this first missile through. They boarded again. I'm just gonna jump away. NG controlled sounds stupendous. NG controlled always a good time. Lots of stores, free stuff, nice events. Yes, NG sectors do have a few downsides, but I think they're very minimal compared to the upside of more stores and free junk. Cool events all around. Free drone schematics too. There you go. Free stuff. That was part of our quest, but free stuff nonetheless. I'm gonna buy a value mind control point here. This point is purchased, so if we take 1 damage to mind control, it doesn't go down. Alright, who's in distress? Tell me about it. This is a very serious ship. Okay, the missile launcher is the problem. As long as I get both of the Zoltans into the shield room, both of these ions firing, no matter how many ion damage they do, will not disrupt my shield system fully, therefore the fire beam cannot hit. Yo, awesome, Baker Sanj, for really good things about that. Hacking challenge has been good so far, very challenging. We've won 3 of 6 runs. Well, I have been starting with some of the more difficult ships. It's been a very adequate challenge. Well, with the missile launcher down here, we're in a good spot. Oh, they did, by the way. You did. Oh, you did. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. No connection up here. 3, 6, 7, 8 technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the path. This is the way. Ooh. Well, we're kind of at the point where I can do some luxury stuff, and I think I will. I'm going to sell Halberd here. I'm going to purchase Burst Laser 2 and Automated Reloader. Halberd's been nice, and it was a very nice insurance versus having a system capable of defeating the Flagship, but 10 projectiles for 11 damage is even better. Ten projectiles for 11 damage. Sounds like my kind of party. Should also note that that protects our weapon system even further by leaving 1 point unpowered. That'll do it right there. Hell yeah. I don't think I want to board this ship. It's just a really weird one. I also think I am now to the point where I don't really need to board any more ships. So unless it's kind of an easy board, I'm just going to slam jam. What the hell? You can stay at hand the shield still. Engineer's got that side locked down pretty good. Okay, Pulsar coming up. Pulsar is always worrisome. Spy engine power bar here. Seems like it was meant to be. Ooh, okay. This is scary. What's scary about this is that they have Glaive and they have Zoltan's shield, but I just now noticed they only have 2 crew, so if I board them and it's 2 NGs, they're going to be dead before that Glaive fires, or as the Glaive's firing. I want full duration cloak here. Do it. Sorry, I'm not accepting surrender, sir. You kidding me right now? You kidding? No, sorry, sir. No takesies backsies. Daisy, it makes me incredibly nervous when you sit in the bed like that, okay? You're like hovering over the edge. That's right above my head, ma'am. Very nervous. I mean, she's only fallen on me a couple times. Why so nervous, though? Gonna wait for ion damage to be completely free here before we jump. This could take a hot minute because we have a lot of power in a lot of different systems. Get a fortunate roll, though, and we'll get there. I think this is our time. This is our time. Intervene and defend the outpost. Okay, not boarding. Oh, this is a nice little ship they got there. Big mistake leaving crew inside the medbay. The enemy ship hacks the medbay. It's very problematic. Chonk. One kind of realization I had on this run, like, if you get crew teleporter, it's still very good, but hacking makes crew teleporter like a completely different system. There were several fights on this run where I had to get really creative with the solution in order to deal with not having hacking versus the medbay and stuff. It's been an interesting experience, is all I'm getting to. We are loaded on this run. Wowzy, dude. Where'd all this scrap come from? 8 engines? Sign me up, man. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. No time for that quest. This ASB fight, they're boarding. Counter board them. Again, this hacking challenge is just a self-imposed for fun challenge. I really enjoy the hacking subsystem. I like using it. I think it's a great part of the game. I just thought it'd be interesting to do something a little bit different on this one. I'm just gonna get out of here. Eight points. Fastest way to the base is definitely this way. 47 drone parts now? Okay. Alright. That's a couple. Maybe I can glue all my drone parts together and kick them out the airlock towards the ship. That'll work. Maybe we can create like a giant fatberg of fuel, missiles, and drones and just lob it towards the flagship fight. If only. Alright, I mean, as tempting as this story is, I have nothing to sell and nothing really to buy, so we're just going to get towards the base, which is definitely the safest play. Alright, this ship's going to get wrecked. You can just tell by looking at it. It does not have the stuff to hang with us. If I get the weapon system disabled into a decent system here, I'll probably go ahead and board them. Oh, dang. Or I'll be running, I don't know. That'll do. You know, I'm just gonna save myself the effort and just kill the ship with projectiles. Enemy FTL charging. Cool. 8 engines, 4 shields. And this weapon system is a good feeling. Hey, Zulu Blue. Glad you could make it. Yeah, this has been a very fun and challenging deal playing without hacking here. Get very creative in some situations, which I like. Could easily get the boarding kill here, but there's just no need. We are super set up. Excuse me, I need some water again. Got very dry the past couple days. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Nice. Missile launchers down. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Chonk. And they swapped out of that. I mean, that's the end of the end for him there. No time to salvage all the wreck, they say. Why not? Why not? Excuse me. Okay, they're not to the base yet, so I could take one more fight, and I think I will, just because this run's already a bit of a extravagance. Might as well take this the rest of the way. Nah, let's just wait here. This is much safer. I don't know where their hacking is going to land. Hacking landing on weapons is annoying, but not so bad. Or is it? Ooh, I'm scared right now. Let's see how this first volley goes before I make any decisions. I'm gonna hit the heavy laser on the hacking. That's good. And a breach. Can probably manage now. Yeah, I'll still get 2 volleys off here. Including a follow-up on hacking. Double fire and shields. Okay, let's go fix that. Kind of bizarre there's nobody on piloting right now. I'm certainly not going to complain about that. Little bizarro they left nobody on there though. It's good. Good for me. Okay, it's a pretty clean phase 1. What do I want to buy here? Let's go ahead and buy Level 3 sensors. Sure. If you happen to be on mobile, Zulu Blue, October 16th, 2017. Okay, we're going to be fighting them at the base phase 2. Let's go here. Now I'll pick up that extra scrap. Potential extra scrap, that is. Just mind control here. A little sketchy leaving a mind-controlled unit as the one driving my ship, but you know what? We'll do fine. We'll do fine. Yo, cheers to that, Zulu Blue. That's been consistent for you. It's wonderful to hear. What more can any of us ask for in this life other than a little consistency? Truly is a blessing. Joke. Alright, going back. 49 scrap now. You know, I'll just buy 3 cloak after the next phase. 3 cloak has usefulness on phase 3 of the flagship fight. Phase 2, not as much. To our benefit here in phase 2, this is the boarding and might, or this is not the boarding and mind control phase, just the regular old drone phase. As soon as these rocks arrive, I'm going to split their position. I'll move him here. Going to move the rock out and back in, and then move him back into the corner. We got double fire there. That's a really good sign. Oh. Missed part of my volley there. That'll happen. Okay, got a few kills there. Nice. I definitely took more damage here than I would have hoped, but we got a lot of crew kills in exchange, which is very good. Should mean phase 3 is going to be much simplified. Phase 3 has boarding, mind control, and a 12-power Zoltan super shield we have to get through before we can damage the ship. I got stuff to deal with all of that. Alright, jumping into them, phase 3, here we go. Our mind control is going to be used exclusively for counter mind control here. And they're not boarding me for some reason. Interesting. I will not complain about that. Makes my life much easier. I think if I use level 3 cloak right as they fire out here, I can get past the missiles, but it's more important to me to break this shield right now, since we have 8 engines. Nice, okay, now we're clear. My cloak timing was incorrect there, but close enough. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, GG. That definitely calls for some dapper time. Feels nice because it is nice. Yo, GG, that was a mighty fun run there. Feel free to throw out some guesses for score. I'm gonna say we're quite high. We had 4 shields, 8 engines, 8 weapon power as well. 64-22. 64-22 is my guess. We also got a somewhat early long-range scanner. A lot of fights that one. All right, let's see what do. 64-44. I was 22 off. I knew that had to be a pretty high score there. It's definitely our top for the save so far. Most scrap collected, most crew hired, 50 ships defeated, 108 beacons scored, 2,216 scrap collected. Awesome. Yo, Mo Gurks, thanks for 25 months, quarter century during the guesses. Arteries, thank you so much for almost 70 months. Sorry for missing your earlier Arteries. My bad, dude. As always, I'm late to our mission notification. I do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanitis myself. I do. Alright, let's pick what the next ship's gonna be. Let's roll the Type C ship next. I'll try Stealth C. That's going to be very, very difficult. Alright, give me 1 second. I just got to plug in a peripheral real fast. Alright, we're going to head over to Spelunky 2 daily now. We have the daily from technically yesterday, which I guess is today's daily. and then maybe a reset after that. With this change of game here will come a change of title and a prediction going out whether this run makes it to Cosmic Ocean or not. If you're new to Spelunky 2, that means all the way through every stage in the game, completing the main quest line on our way to the special challenge area, Cosmic Ocean. It's quite the feat. All right, swapping title, prediction going out, and then a short break before we start. That was a fun couple runs of FTL, man. All right, let me get in the mine shaft, then I'll set up the prediction, and then we'll take her from there. Gonna choose my main man, Jay, the spelunker with the best attitude. You can just tell. He's got a good attitude, you can just tell. All right, Pingu, come here. Don't dive off there, Pingu. I'm trying to capture you. All right, Pingu in hand, prediction going out right now. Iridium Guardian, thanks for 33 months, man, 33. All right, will this daily run make it to Cosmic Ocean or not? I'll put 15 minutes on this prediction. I'll be back in just about 5 minutes myself. I was gonna let this roll over and prepare myself for a change in function, going from the turn-based crew management strategy to frenetic platforming. Fun. Let's also throw on the treat cam here, because there's a kidder's in the bed. There she is. All right, everybody, I'll be back in just a moment for some more action here on our all-day Sunday stream. Be right back. All right, here we go. Time for the most important part of the Spelunky 2 daily. Time to get our penguin in the hole tradition going on. Penguin into the hole. Corner pocket, perfect. Dung beetle going up the shaft, but how high will we make it? Right about there. Pretty good toss, man. Now for the all-important cricket toss. Tier 4, 180, turn around, chair, sit down. There it is. My man Jay is ready for the daily. You can just tell by that performance. Me too, Jay. Me too. I'm ready. Here we go. Good luck, everybody does wagers. Still probably about 8 minutes left to get your prediction if you want to. Also, since this is a older daily, reset yesterday at 4 something or 5 something. If you have any info on it, you're more than welcome to share. Wow, I almost died. That is a really brutal generation. I've never seen that particular trick by Spelunky. What a jerk. All right, staying alive, staying alive. Yeah, big time spicy, huh, Crushable? Big time. Power Pack Matic, huh? Gonna buy the Matic here. Oh my god, there's mole in the store, sir. There's a mole in your store. Unbelievable. Ooh, okay. You seeing what I'm seeing? It's a jerk move. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, saw the key area down here. We gotta dig to it. I kind of want to buy the compass, but at the same time, I'm rather broke. Compass is also one of those equipments that's just not that important. Really? What is this? It's not actually behind here, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. I was going to be a little bit cheesed if it was right behind the store after all that work. Sorry, Hecky Borfman, no rescue for you today. I love that extra HP, bud. I'd love it. Alright, get me out of here. This daily has been spicy as heck. Didn't really see what one went off there. I saw this one. That one hasn't. Okay, it did hit the turkey though. Alright. Problem here is if I get hit by an arrow trap, I'm dead. So managing which arrow trap we've seen and which we haven't, an important aspect of the run right now. There's Yang. Turkeys down here, dude? Okay, cool. You know, I can probably murder Yang here. Hope you didn't hear me say that. Oh, Kali Ma. I guess I shouldn't have turned that in then. Well, knowing that I did turn that in, the puppers that is, just gonna roll with this one and not worry about the shrine. I think just recovering HP here much more important to me right now. Now, this kill is not exactly easy. Yeah, I think rushing for the shrine here is a sure death. Can do, though. 45 seconds left. I can use one of these turkeys as an elevator. Ooh. What? Never mind. I can't do this. Okay, let's get the third turkey lined up here. Get myself a triple turkey dinner bonanza. 5 HP is a lot nicer than 2. And we're on. Dark level's good, but also scary. Let's just drop this Matic down. Did I drop into the spike pit? I bet I did. Did not. Because there is no spike pit, lucky me. Wow, look at this right here. I'm just going to go in on getting this. Pretty legit. Follow me, please. One more? Okay, maybe one more then. And this way, and... Rip on, LOL. Thanks for 67 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. Was good, right? Okay, it was good. I'm gonna come back out for this. I'm gonna grab the torch right now. And I'm gonna take the torch over to the volcano side. Okay, no thanks. Yo, Giesel, thanks for 66 months and that prime continuation. Subs and resubs days have been immense. Thank you all for the continued support and continued opportunity to be here and entertain you. After all this time now. Time's becoming a bit of a concern. Just gonna drop this down here. That's tough, part 4. Been there, dude. Garlic bread's pretty good, man. Pretty good. I see. Okay, let's say I'm done with the torches then. Alright, good enough. Let's go. That was a hell of a financial recovery on that level. Just gonna dig in here. Okay, I'm gonna put this Matic down It's been a very good Matic, but the torch is going to make us money with the lighting of the torches here too. Also makes it easier to see and therefore less likely to die. Oh, that was scary. That was real scary, dude. Super spoopsies. Okay, there's a crate in there. Nice. Well, if I need to, I'll come back. Okay, I lost my torch. There's one more down here, though. Did I just not grab the key in here? Is that what just happened? Or did I drop it down? Dropped it down. Is that a shrine? Nope. Listen here, Mr. Monkeyman. Was this a ton shop? That's a very fair point. I know the extra movement you get from torches is really great in jungle. Stupendous. Just looking. This is what was over here. All right. Okay, there is no shrine on this level. Good to know. Okay, maybe that's not going to work then. Rock might be able to squeeze through there, but that looks unlikely. It's a nope as well. All right, all right. Oh, hey, I can actually like see like normal and stuff. That's cool. There's the sis. Ugh. Oh, Watney. Okay, no black market here on 2-2. Like no moon challenge either. Sting. Yeah, that type of drop down is sometimes above a Kali shrine, but not this time. Get bop stopping time. Yo, Zephyronaut, thank you so much for that very generous 5-gift sub package to round out that hype train. Really appreciate that. Thank you for all your generosity today and every day, Zephyronaut. Appreciate it. Ow. Not wearing shoes. Not wearing shoes. The $1 million question is the black market here? No, it's not, which means puts the moon challenge on 2-4. No, moon challenge is here if there's no black market. Watch out, I'm waffling again. Okay, there it is. Bippity bop. I want to take a quick look for shrine here. A little feeling. Feeling denied. Yo, Justin, thanks for 112 months. That's 100 months plus a year. Wow. 8 more for a decade of support. Thank you, Justinus. What's the thing? We know that the bow is always going to be on the bottom half of the challenge area. That's just how it works. There it is. Well, that's true. I did tarp myself down here. That'll happen. Bum, bum, bum. That's a tough place for that guy to be, but you know what? He did that to himself. Been there, done that. Tough toenails, bud. Alright, our black market is definitely here. You know what? Yikes. Yikes. Okay, I gotta go back up for that, but not at this moment. Yeah, that can happen, Lackapy. It's not a common occurrence, though. Any vision of the black market entrance? This almost looks like it, but I sincerely doubt it. Okay, let's just use 2 ropes here now. Back on track. Okay, heard the blips. See it down here? Oh, all right then. I'm gonna go 2 bombs right here. Did not get the entrance. Where is it then? Here? Okay. Okay, bow's outside the black market entrance. That's fine. I just want to see what's in here, if I can get some movement equipment. I also think with the amount of bodies on this level, it's very unlikely there's not a shrine here. And shrine would be real cool. Okay, we got presents. We got climbing gloves. Those are nice. We got bombs. I'm gonna go buy the present here. After I buy this stuff. Yo, drugs are bad. Thanks for 14 months. Appreciate that continuation, dude. Thank you. Very interesting. No spring shoe. No jetpack. Very light equipment's here. There's one populated level, my dude. I am not seeing a shrine here. Alright, no shrine. Fine. No problemo. I'm alive and I'm out of here. This is an Olmec in the hole style situation if I've ever seen one. I'm going to take 12 of my 40 bombs. I'm going to dig a giant hole for Olmec to fall into. The best waste of 12 resource in all of Spelunky. I'm taking it. Hey, Cap Nostra, welcome. What's up, Mr. Caliber? So many cool people here for this all-day Sunday stream. Glad to be doing it. Yep, it's another classic just like Big Vine, for sure, Doomer. For sure. Radra, I've played about 20 hours of it so far on stream. As I said on stream before, not in any rush to experience all the content of that game. Oh, I'm on the ladder. Okay. Here we go. Going down. Oh, what a cute Kittermans. What a cute Kittermans. Okay, our money is kind of weak here, so it'd definitely be cool if we collect more scarabs than not. I'm gonna be a little patient here, try to get him to drop down. Alright, enough on that one. Most of the other scarabs will be much easier to access. I guess my problem right now, Roger, is I have too many games that I'm enjoying, so... It's very uncommon for me to sit down and only play one game a lot. I think Into the Breach Advanced Edition's cool. Gotta be in a particular mood to play that. Crisp is that mood. I am not today. Ooh. Okay, that was a big HP to lose. That was 20% of our total HP right there. This run's definitely going Tide Pool. Maybe this will turn out to be like a cool eggplant run. It's kind of got that feel to it. There's a back layer entrance right there. Looks pretty weird. We can get this some info on that on the Tusk side. Yeah, it's always a good game to go back to, Doomrick. It's a solid one. An indie classic, I would say. Okay, you hang out right here. I've got some adult gambling to do. Okay, spring shoes are a huge relief right now. Using the old Zealousy trick here, if you roll a 6 as your first one, which you guarantee 6 or 1 with your roll, if you then throw the dice normally, you're guaranteed to either win the item or win money. If you whip both dice, it's a 50% chance to win the item. If you're low on money and you get a 6 to start, you can kind of repopulate your cash that way. 12 bombs, hell yeah. Teleport. Cool. Hey there, speaking as Elsie, there he is. The man himself. Sure, Kazera. So when you whip the dice mid-air, you get a guaranteed 6 or 1, which is an intended mechanic. But you win money on rolls 8 through 12. So if you start with a 6, and then you just throw the dice normally, you're going to get 1 through 6. So if it gets anything but a 1, you make money, and if you get the 1, you win the item normally. Doing that instead of just whipping the item twice, or whipping the dice twice, you get a lower chance to win, but a very decent chance to make money as long as you start with a 6, which is a 50% chance in itself. All right. And I will say running out of money at Madame Tuss's a big bummer, so... I think that's a shrine back there. I think this is a shrine back here. It's not. Yeah, just enough for the challenge right now. Okay, I can ride my clone gun while I'm on the turkey. Or ride the turkey while I'm holding the clone gun. Words are hard. Hey, no complaints on my end, Kasira. It's been a fun one. I'm gonna go ahead and collect some of these nuggets. Pretty broke right now. I'm worried about this. Yeah, fair. The turkey land below or above? Okay, land below, good. I'm cooking this turkey because I'm at 4 health. The hard fact of the situation. Okay, I don't want to be there. Did I just hear Captain Squeakums around here? I think I did. Bombs. God, I think I'm gonna clone the... In fact, I am gonna clone the present. Oh no. We're gonna clone the present here. Oh man. Bit of a doozy over here. He's helping. Alright, where's the clone zone? Here's the clone zone. Clone zone is the zone where cloning begins and ends. Did I really use a piece of the clone gun? When did that happen? That's what the game's telling me. Alright, here we go. Still only that one shrine on 1-2. 1-3. That's right, the clone gun's 3, not 4. I don't know why I was remembering it that way. Humanitis, probably. Almost assuredly, in fact. Okay, there's a Turkso down here. What? Okay. Where's the area then? Oh my god, it's a skeleton. Oh my god, it's over here. Woo! Arrowing. Oh, hey, I don't have paste. I gotta pep my step right now. Peppin' and steppin'. Actually, hold on. Can I do this? Can I do this? Yes, I can, but it's gonna be nasty. Hopefully there's a side platform here. Is there? There is not. Oh boy. This is gonna be tough. At 204 right now. Oh boy. Alright, well, good luck to me. Nope. It's alright, we're still alive. We'll make it back down in time too. It's a really tough escape. Alas, we live. Yo, Spelunking Rhino, thanks so much for 4 months of support. Really appreciate that. Okay, we're also going to have to use the back layer here to get to Kingu. Ugh, why get hit there, though? Why? Yo, B-Dark, thanks for 34 months. Appreciate that message, dude. Thank you so much for almost 3 years of support as well. Appreciate you. Ooh, great. It's in the Kingu crate. Compass, alright. Alright, got Cracked Clay Onk. Cracked Clay Onk is the one. Me and my cuter kittermans are out of here. Pretty brutal daily so far. Loving it. Loving it. really cool if there was a Kali shrine here. I think Waddler's right here. I guess I don't have anything to turn into Waddler, though. I also have no Kapala, so there's very little benefit to going through the Yeti Cave. I'm going to take my pepperonis and roll. I guess 3 ropes right now is not nothing. Yeah. All right. Oh no, dude, for real? That's it. GG. Man, I haven't had a falling death in ice caves. Maybe ever in Spelunky 2. That might be a new death. Very, very hard fought run right there. All right, well, congratulations, downers. We did not make it all the way to Cosmic Ocean, but it was a very fun and difficult run. Yeah, man, look at that. Where am I on that? 146 with getting to 5-1. That's really high for only getting to 5-1. Cool. Alright guys, we're going to swing into a run of Nova Drift, and we'll come back for the Spelunky 2 Daily Round 2 after it's reset. So let me just get this set up here real quick, and then we'll head on in. All right, there's the capture. Swapping the title real quick. We'll do Nova Beta. Nova Driftin' into Spelunky 2 Daily First Look. Probably help if I change my game to, I guess. All right, and the hoodie's coming off because it's getting serious right now. All right, here we go. If you're new to Nova Drift, it is a roguelike asteroid-style game. Asteroids means it's not a twin-stick shooter. You have thrust and movement, not one stick for move, one stick for shoot. Which is a very cool effect. And I have a build I think y'all are going to like. All right, Railgun. Oh, yeah. I just discovered this build kind of on accident. I was just messing around on my couple days off. I played exactly 1 run of Nova Drift for my video game playing time over the past 3 days. And I think you're going to like this a lot. Alright, let's just take Amp Shield here, keep it simple. Amp and Railgun go together real nice. Alright, on this one, I'm going to want Architect. This is a crazy wave. Do I have Annihilation on right now? I bet I do. Bet I do. Alright, more projectiles to begin. This is definitely Annihilation mode. That's okay, we'll roll with it. Okay, Revelation, yes. Velocity, yes. Velocity is straight up damage for that. Ooh, okay. How do I feel about minus 15% projectiles? It would be minus 45% projectiles, so we'd have... go back to 1 here. Maybe 2 if it rounds up the way you want. No, I think I want a 1 times ricochet, not a 3 times. Okay, we're gonna go mines. We are playing on the experimental branch, by the way. Not any confusion. We're also playing on Annihilation mode, which is the hardest optional difficulty in this game. I usually play on Mayhem, but every once in a while I'll throw Annihilation in there. Okay, not loaded mines yet. And the reason we're not going to go loaded mines yet is the base mines have a really powerful effect. They get huge area coverage. Oakley dokily. Let's grab thrusters. Yeah, afraid not, DJ Retro Phase. I sold off all of my machines in 2017. As fun as the experience of streaming pinball on Twitch was fun, and I greatly appreciate the privilege to try, it was overall a huge failure as far as generating success for the stream. Which not every idea has to be good, but I can safely say if you want to be a full-time broadcaster on any platform, you have to be able to recognize your failures and move on. It does not take anything away from the fun of the experience. Okay, now we're going to grab a polar inversion. This is a cool find. Railgun does very well with blast damage. Gonna make stuff move all herky-jerky, but it's gonna make some big bada booms here soon. I don't really want any of these right now. I mean, I do want rapid fire eventually, but I don't think right this second. Hey, awesome DJ, enjoy it. I still love playing pinball, I just don't have any machines in the house. Pinball's a great game. Timeless classic, if you ask me. Okay, here we go. Targeting finally. Okay, Incendiary Strike I also want, but I'm going to take Death Blossom here. Here we go. Here we go. So now if our shield drops, we're going to shoot off a massive amount of Railgun projectiles. Alright, Discord Orbs 2, let's go. Alright, you'll see this boss a little bit different in Annihilation mode. Quite a bit different, in fact. Oh god. I don't want to die. Oh, let's just regenerate a little HP. I can get back to damaging the boss here in a moment. Once I can actually enter the inside of the boss, it'll be helpful. I should say much easier to get kills. Ooh, that was close. Okay, definitely not time for triple shot yet. Let's just grab skirmish here. I want the other pieces of that. Those little bomblet bombs, so powerful. Ooh, Challenger. Hell yeah, let's go. Who's the Challenger? Okay, big-ass railgun dude. Right on, man. Right on. Oh no, don't stand in that, sirs. The Challenger summons a much harder than average enemy. It's also larger. But you get a level up when you kill it, and some other bonuses. I think now's a fine time to get loaded mines. What's our mine assembly speed modifier? 165%, okay. This is going to make our mines go out a lot slower and overall be a damage down right now. Once we get Warp Strike, it's cooking. Yeah, that's fair, Crotchable. Always want to talk about pinball and past experiences. Cooking with Frag kind of falls into that too. Nothing negative about an experience on stream not being viable long-term or super successful. It doesn't mean it was bad to try or a bad experience. Because some things are more sustainable than others. That's just how it goes. Okay, I'll take another evolutionary niche. So now we're at 170. I think 200% mine speed modifier is kind of where I want to be at when I get the loaded charge mines. That is to say, I've been supported by enough people in my career to have the opportunity to try things, which I'm very grateful for. Okay, I don't think I'm going to streamline here. Let's go ahead and take Deadly Wake, get Blink in the pool. Once we have Warp Strike, we enter kind of a safety mode for a little bit. A few waves anyways. Oh, spicy. Big bada boom. Okay, this is going to put us over the speed that I want to be. Let's just go ahead and take Hull Strength here. It's a solid pickup. Ooh, am I dead? Not dead. Cool. Not dead's my favorite kind of dead. And after this run, if it's even moderately successful, we'll be back to the Spelunky 2 daily as it resets. Last run just didn't last quite long enough. This build's not quite coming together in the way that I expected. It's still a very strong build, however. Kind of trying to get a singular strike thing going here. You know, burnout reactors gets us to exactly 200% mine creation speed. Another evolutionary niche. I think that's pushing it too far into evolutionary niche. I'm gonna roll here. I'm gonna roll again. One more. There it is. There it is. Now our projectiles can screen warp once, which is a very big deal for our mines. Not such a big deal for us. So I'm doing auto-deploy mines. I have very little control over where the railguns land. Alright, here's payload. What is the other side of this? Juggernaut, right. We're going to take payload. I think the idea here is to get to singular strike. Okay, terminates part of this build. Can you just get cherubed? Stuff. Always a bit of an adjustment going into annihilation mode. Things just move a lot faster. Yeah. Really ain't it. Alright, here's charge shot. It's a start. I mean, charge shot right now greatly increases my power, but once I get to charge mines, it kind of evens out. I would say very, not even arguably, that keeping charge shot on the railguns is probably the better choice overall for your DPS, but passing on to mines greatly increases our clearability of the waves. There you go. See, they're getting pretty charged up there. Looks to me like the mines are not completely fully charging, so it's probably not worth taking any more mine construction speed. As now that we have charge mines, if we make them go faster, then it is a slight downside. Alright, let's take weapon mastery. So if I manage to make it a singular strike, which shouldn't be too bad, then we can get gigantic railguns that have these huge splashes on them. That's what I want to see. I don't think this is the best way to build railgun mines, but it's definitely a flashy and very fun experience. And to that note, let's go to blast radius right now. Okay, I've got this boss. Warp disabled. My projectiles can still warp, I cannot. Wow, already destroyed one of those? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. This is the best DPS I've had on this boss in a long time. Long time. I've had like a total of 20 attempts on that boss. It's one of the new ones. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, is this Juggernaut? Let's go. This makes us much slower, but... Put Singular Strike in the pool, which is where this run goes to get big. Go for the big bada boom. Singular Strike, okay. Your weapon behaves as though your projectile count is 1. Your projectile count beyond 1 is fused into your single projectile, strengthening it. Up to 25 projectiles can be fused. Plus 15% damage, size, and blast radius. Each projectile fused adds additional 50% of its damage to your projectile. Each projectile fused further increases the size and blast radius of your projectile with diminishing return. So now we have one big-ass railgun. Looks like our mines are doing 5 projectiles, even though we have Singular Strike. Wow. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Talking to your son right now, sir. Blast radius is sick. The red arcing circle is our blast radius. Everything in there takes percentage of the damage we do. Incendiary Strike looks good. Let's go ahead and up this blast radius, though. 20% larger blast radius on enemies that get hit with a projectile, and that projectile does not explode. Oh, man. That's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. When my mines hit and don't destroy a target, it hits the entire screen with blast damage. That's dope. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and snap up, let's see, Force Armor here. At the end of this tree is a mod called Rupture, and Rupture also scales off of blast radius. Okay, new boss time? Okay, now it's Seraph time. I was hoping for the new boss, because the new boss is very, very weak to blast damage. It's a very segmented enemy. That guy's fine too, though. Get wrecked. Warpath is very nice here. So is Essence Sap. I'm just not quite set up for it. I'm going to go ahead and take Essence Sap now, because in the event I actually lose my shield, I need that regeneration. Hasn't become a problem yet, but it definitely will as this run continues. Like so. Oops, no legs. Oops. Another 20% fire rate sounds nice here, but I believe that incendiary strike's very good. Targets hit by your weapon are ignited for 125% of the damage. So it's like after getting hit by the railgun, they burn for the railgun damage one more time. And our damage per projectile is so significant that incendiary strike's gonna rock. That was awesome. Boy, this game's cool. Alright, Rupture is probably one of the last defensive takes we take, or offensive, rather. So now there's going to be another animation when stuff explodes, and anything inside that radius gets percentage of the enemy's HP that died done to them. Let's build slabs. I saw the Death Blossom was a lot weaker since we took Singular Strike. That's fair. Alright, I'm gonna take Triple Shot now. This means I can fire my weapon less often, but every mine I fire should have 2 to 3 more projectiles now. 2 more projectiles. Oh, we haven't seen this guy today. Hi and bye, good sir. Field effect radius, do I care? Do I care about concentrated blast? You know, firing array I definitely want here. That's going to improve the size of our central projectile, which is the only one I got. It's like it improved our mines too. Alright, I'll take some stonks here. Next recursive wild mob we take is taken 4 times. That'll be nice. What recursive wild mod am I looking for right now? I mean, Ricochet could be, like, pretty good. Not 4, though. I don't want minus 60% projectiles right now. That would greatly weaken our blast radius on the railgun. run's been pretty fun for a little throw together. I always have my funnest and best runs in this game when I'm just doing whatever. I mean, I had an idea for this build, but I didn't see it working out this way. It did. Oh, scary, dude. Scary, dude. I want to die right now. Excuse me? Excuse me? Alright, Calibrate could be cool here. Let's go ahead and take Calibrate, because now my Railgun will get more powerful as it doesn't fire, and I don't have to fire in most cases. The mines are doing the work, so I can get a really strong projectile volley out of this. That was sizzling, my man. I think I would have rather had a defensive take than Calibrate, but it's still fun. Okay, glad you've enjoyed it, Can't Think. I've liked this run too. I'm gonna take Warpath, because Warpath increases our fire rate as we kill enemies. An increased fire rate means there is a larger charge happening on mines when we deploy them. I also think that's the last effective fire rate up in the pool. You know, 4 slipstreams might just give us enough mobility to survive for a while longer. Pretty decent banish too. I'll say the biggest escalation I can get right now is shield cooldown into getting discharge and... yeah, just discharge would do it. What level am I right now? 44? There's not much meat left in this run, though. Global damage, increase your speed. I'm taking Slipstream because mobility, I think, is the best thing I can get. Okay, I'm very slippery right now, though. A little stabilization would go a long way. Got a little case of the slippies. Minus friction is such a crazy stat in this game. I love it. shockwave. Haha, that was amazing. Definitely, guys. Let's take shield cooldown here. Oh, stabilization was there. I should have taken that instead. Hindsight be 20/20, always. This is on Annihilation, yes, Coda. Sure is. Feels like it, too. Yeah, for sure, Gromke. There's an amazing amount of build diversity in this game. A lot of different routes you can take. I'm not dead. Alright, staying alive. Though I will say, Gromke, that late game mobility is kind of king. There's definitely some slower moving builds that are very, very powerful, though. Yeah, cool, Coda. Annihilation's very, very cool. I just don't take very many builds here because I find the types of builds I can try is limited in Annihilation just because it's so difficult. If I got a build I know that's gonna slam, then Annihilation's a blast. Well, just taking another evolutionary niche is like pretty good. More blast radius, more mine effect. Now let's roll here. Stabilization, I think, is the cleanest. Ooh, last stand as well. Let's take efficiency here. So efficiency into Gemini Protocol would increase my defense a lot and allow me to proc Death Blossom more often. Cheesy rice, dude. Scary wave. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm gonna take stabilization because now I can space brakes. So if I get a little wobbly, out of control, I can at least put the brakes on, position myself better. The slippage, I think, is the main concern for this build for me. We slippery. All right, well, cool. This run's gone all the way to the point where the Spelunky 2 daily is definitely going to be up for us after this run. Love to see that. Seraph's back. I should not have spun around him before the railgun went off. It's creating complications that don't need to be there. Rupture putting in the work. What's left? Last stand here for the extra orb generation doesn't seem as important anymore. Let's just do a roll. This puts burnout reactors in the pool. It should be faster mines. I don't know if I'm sold on that. Let's roll again. Okay, here we go. +5 levels, lose all rerolls. Yeah. Yeah. Oni Tenu, thanks for 82 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Shield durability is very non-offensive. Ataraxia. I could take Ataraxia here and just hold for global damage. Huh. You know what? Our blast wave is big enough. I think losing blast radius to gain blast damage makes a ton of sense. Fired by you, so this is only mine. Okay, here we go. Gemini Protocol, that's the one I wanted. I'm gonna go ahead and take Homing Strike here. Okay, Regression sounds good. Ooh, Streamline. Let's go for 5% weapon damage. The 6 little homing strike railguns we get, very nice on waves that populate the entire screen. Yo, Contrati, thanks for 67. Just thank you all for an amazing all-day Sunday stream today. Had a ton of fun with it. Appreciate all your support, and most importantly, appreciate the time you're choosing to spend here right now. You all rock. Hold on, what did I just take? I just took Blitz. Oh, okay, okay. Blitz is actually very good here. That's the animation for Blitz going off. I didn't realize what that was. That was spoopy, dude. Whoa! Explosions everywhere! Am I dead? Not dead. Such a good look with the Blitz and the blast radius. Love it. Oops, no legs. Oops. Almost dead. We haven't fought this guy yet on this run. GG. That was fun. Almost 2 mil on just a throw together run. Who doesn't like that? All right, everybody, we're going to rock into the Spelunky 2 daily, which just reset per our plan here. I'm going to get a new prediction going. Thank you all. Okay, same prediction as last time. We'll make it to Cosmic Ocean. 15 minutes on this. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Then we'll get some Penguin in the hole going and all that jazz. Oh, wait, I got to shut down my game real quick and replug in my controller. Otherwise, I'll lose all my key bindings. 1 sec. Okay, there we go. Key bindings intact. I'm going to swap this title, then I'll get the capture fixed. Spelunky 2 daily first look. There it is. Psych 7. Thanks for 50 months, dude. Alright, we're going to grab our daily dude here. We know who that is. It's my main man, Jay. Alright, Penguin in the hole when I return in just a moment. Not even an official break. Just going to stand up, stretch out real fast before we begin the Spelunky 2 daily. Alrighty, we have returned. Time for some penguin going into the hole. Nice. Dung beetle going up the shaft, but how high will it go? Right about there. Alright, cricket. Got cricket in hand. 180, turn around, chair, sit down. Tier 4 ladder shot. Okay, close, Jay. That was my bad. Alright, tier 4 dung beetle. Here we go. Not bad, man. Maybe I'm going to turn this into a dung beetle toss. During our very short break, Anxiety Plus. Thank you for 81 months. The Spelunky 2 daily begins right now. Oh, it's looking great, Titan Node. It's looking great. Don't be fooled. Okay. Ghost, is this a dead end? That is a not quite a dead end. Interesting. Interesting. Get out of here, you hellacious mole. I'm gonna have to take care of this mole here. Did not enjoy that jump. Oh! Okay, fair enough. We'll leave that one be. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, could have been a 15k first level, but no damage taken. Bombs get. Love it. Alright, I'll take those. Boom, 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 boom. You know, I probably am going to get shoes here. It's one rope to get shoes. I think shoes are pretty valuable in the jungle, as well as other places. Turkey pouch! Turkey pouch! Uh-oh. Okay. Where was my other Turkso then? Probably back here. Top left, maybe? Alright, no Turkey Town for us. That's fair. Let's go. What a weird key placement. All right, paste right here. I'm loving this. All right, we'll see about money here. I can buy ropes, so I probably want to come back up to buy those if I can. Very unlikely I can purchase both sets of bombs there. Probably not. This is pretty good. My bomb rate here. Pretty awesome. Okay, I don't have glove or anything. Alrighty. A plan is happening. So it's 11k for the bombs, and then it is 5k for the 2 sets of ropes. Maybe it's 2750 each, but either way I have enough here. Is this actually the exit, or is the exit down here? Exit's down here. If I bomb through enough to get to the exit, the answer is no. Okay, one more bomb then. Alright, sir, I curse this store, and you have a nice day, sir. Have a good one. Later, Tata. Big spender. Got him. It's gonna be difficult to run for money if we're going jungle, but everything else is looking nice. Sorry, Poochie, there's a scary dead guy over there. Sorry, bud. Poochie's gonna hang out right here. Womp. I get him? Good. You know, not a terrible recovery for money. Been alright. Any cool value bombs down here? Huh? Nope. Nope. Just gotta trick this scarab real quick. Oh, you killed my hamster? Dang, dude. Pretty rude. I was using that. This would be a fine volcano seed, I agree. I'm all about jungle if I can swing it. Just because it gives the other daily players information on the black market. What you get from Volcana is guaranteed. Okay, we're at 4 sacrifice points, soon to be 12 here. I think if I throw this man trap, I can get it over the shrine in time. Okay, there we go. Glasses get. I also agree this would be a fine seed to go Volcana. Got that paste and nice bomb count for the drill. That's fine. Okay, we are 1 sacrifice, 1 live sacrifice away from Kapala. That's nice. More bombs then? Okay. Maybe should have chilled on those. Can also bring 2 dead bodies up here. That's another option. Holy guacamole, it's the thing over here. I see it. Get off me. It's looking to me like we're gonna do the 2 dead body method then. Getting Kapala is the big goal here. The big ass vine, man. Nice. Whoa. Little out of practice on my big vine. Dang. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. That is certainly a way you can die in Spelunky. Sorry about that, man. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna bomb here. I'm gonna get back into this statue. Gonna bomb down, I think. Bomb you as well. Good old double paste. Okay, well, let's try this. What's in the box? Machete. You know what? I'm gonna use a bomb right here for my convenience. For my convenience, just for me. Gotta treat yourself, you know? Alright, here we go. Look at all those cutie hype train emotes, dang. Nice work, everybody. Thanks for the support. Okay, I missed the pickup. There we go. One of the easiest mistakes to make on those trap areas is doubling down when you mess up in it originally. Just back off and go back in. That's right, Kelteron. We didn't buy all those bombs for nothing. We bought them to blow stuff up. That's what we're here for. Dang it. This is fine. Bum bum bum. I almost got crushed. I have not been crushed in this room in a long time, he says, as he crushes himself with the block. Well, yikes. That's our daily. Congratulations, Doubters. Once again, Doubters getting a big payout. Nice work, everybody. Couple rare deaths today. I guess that death's not so rare. It's just uncommon for me now to make that mistake. Falling down ice caves was a rare death. Well, there you have it. Number 6 for now. Good luck, everybody that does the daily. Hope you have a more successful run than me. Hey, Big Bold Flag, thanks so much for 20 months. Appreciate that very much. You can believe that if you want, Titan Odin. Failed toss does not denote a successful or failure run, but it can sometimes be an indicator. Alrighty. Give me just a second here. Need to make a choice. Play some Noida, dude. Noida sounds fun. Yeah, Noida's a great game. One of the best, actually. 1 second. All right, new game. What kind of potion we got today? We have a pheromone potion. Okay. Currently just using no flashing screen path losing. You're more than welcome to suggest mods in the chat or in the Discord as well. Okay, what was this? Heavy spread, burning trail, double spell. At least there's some good spells on that. Acid potions got some uses. Oh, wrong one. What is this? What's down here? Okay, there's a treasure chest. Just sand. Well, if we burn that, it's going to be tough to do. We've got ambrosia potion. Ambrosia is really good. What I want to get is a water potion. So let's pour out this pheromone somewhere. Yikes. Is this just oil? Let's see how acid actually works here into the oil. I don't know the interaction, if there is any. Okay, it just goes through and then burns down. Fair. That's effective. It'll drain the pool there. I'm just going to pour my pheromone potion out right here. Oh, rain cloud. I love rain cloud. This is actually a pretty okay one if I can fill it with spells. Okay, let's go back to this water source, wherever that was. I think it's back here, maybe? There it is. This game has one of my favorite soundtracks. It's just like so cool. No game does ambient noise quite like Noida does. Okay, it's dead end. On fire. Okay, well. Fine, I'll go around. This is a really weird map. Peculiar. What does acid do in sand? Oh, it just burns it out. Okay. But the sand does absorb it. I see. Alright, acidic fumes probably not the best to breathe in, I guess. Okay, a bunch of spells fell out of that. Oh no, I'm trapped. Oh no, I'm drowning. This is not good. That was not the wand. This was the wand. Boy, I guess I gotta take a little acid damage here. I'm dead. Yep. That is, that's Noida for you. New game. I've actually never trapped myself in this game, so that was a new one. What do we got here? We have Firebolt, explosive bouncy bolt. There's a wand down here, seen. Yeah, for sure can try. This game has just amazing variants. Looks like a maybe 10-7 wand. Okay, can I get around? Is there an actual way over here? We're gonna find out. This guy's gotta go. Get roasted, son. Another wand, loving this seed. Another wand, loving this seed. Okay, both these wands are trapped, though. Can I break through ground with this? Barely. That enough to get through here? It is. Ooh, I like this. Magic missile is really strong. At the very least, it'll allow us to access this wand up here that I was looking for. Change the mouse wheel here. Mouse has a button which makes the mouse wheel more clicky. Very nice for this game. Maybe I shouldn't stand on gunpowder where there's a fire right there. Alright, it's gonna wait for this to sizzle out. This cursed rock? Just dense rock. I think cursed rock's slightly redder. You'll hear me talking to myself a lot playing this game. I still have a lot to learn on it. You're more than welcome to make any suggestions or talk about mechanics and stuff. Never have to worry about backseat gaming in my channel. You're more than welcome just to help out. If you ever find yourself timed out for backseat gaming because you're maybe a little bit too intense or something, please know it's nothing personal, no grudge held. I very much appreciate your desire to help. What is this always cast, though? What is this? Accelerative homing dynamite. Alright. Sign me up on that. Yo, Tracy, thanks for keeping that going. Appreciate it. Oh my god. I have chaotic polymorphine as my potion. So that anything could have happened there. Okay, maybe accelerative dynamite's not like the best effect, but it sure sounds awesome. Alright, this one sucks. Torches be very mediocre compared to the other stuff we have. I also have so many explosives right now that if I see gold nuggets in the ground, I should really just excavate them using my wands. Like, here's a good example. Do this. Oh yeah, Gromkey. Pollen would be really good with the accelerative cast. I like that idea a lot. Thanks for sharing it. Okay, I think what I really need here is, what? Magic arrow with trigger is very fun. Let's get rid of this wand. The stats on that wand are honestly very, okay. Also, before I forget here, I'm just going to empty my chaotic polymorphine potion into this hole. And become a little spoods. It's so purple. All right, I do need to find some water. I think there's a lot of acid going on around here. Yeah. There's some water. I don't need a lot, just a little bits. No, 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 no. Oil potion. I'm gonna come back right. I want to go left now. Yeah, that's fair. I took the full shotgun blast to my face twice. Good job, bud. I am officially blasted. All right. Yeah, it's a good idea, Baker Staunch. I like that. I'm hesitant to fire off any of my explosives in here because it's going to cause a massive fire. Is this a mimic? No. Welcome to Nuggetville. I'm gonna magic missile this guy. Almost. Oh my god. Sir, I don't have enough water for this right now, sir. I got 12 health, count them. 12 biggins. Oh no, drunk spiders. This is where I sign off. Alright, definitely fair. Definitely fair. Let's go ahead and do it again. Alright, please excuse me for like, I don't know, 2 minutes here. I'm just gonna stand up, stretch out real quick, and get ready to fight some more drunk spiders. 1 moment. All right, we're back. It's lit. Thanks for your patience during that very brief intermission there. We're ready to start another run. It's apparently nighttime in the game. Ooh, cool sunset. Sunset in my area kind of looked like that last night too. All right, Baker's Dodge has a very cool tip here. It says when you're holding a potion, if there's an X on the screen that at the end of the line, that means the potion's going to break, and if there's not, you can throw it and drop it on the ground. So that's how you know the distance for the potion breaking. Cool. Is this a mud potion? Swamp potion, even better. Thanks for that tip, Baker Staunch. Didn't know that one. That's a cool looking one. This is a waterfall of acid. Let's put it into this, huh? A little water mixed into that. Well, a little swamp, because as it turns out, swamp is just acid and... Sorry, water and mud. That's the two parameters. Alright, saw blade firing wand is very dangerous, but also powerful at the same time. My head's stuck? What? Had to crouch. Yo, Retire Rampage, thanks so much for 25 months. Appreciate that quarter century, dude. Thank you. That's my nugget. Hold on, this change? Swamp plus peat potion. Alright, so it did. You know, hold up here. I'm gonna pour this out. I'm gonna get back to having some high quality H2O in my bottle. There we go. Quality water in the bottle. What is this? Toxic rock. Why? Why? Like a health in here or anything? No, it's just a giant vat of stuff you don't want to stand in. Cool. Start a fire here. Let that figure itself out. I'll be back. Yo, DJ Woohoo, what a name, what a player. Thanks for 103 months. Thank you so much. It is quite the number there, 103. That fire I started is still burning. There's apparently a lot of flammable material on that side of the map. Ooh. Secret shop. Alright, ping pong path, glowing lance, magic arrow with trigger, accelerative homing. Magic arrow with trigger is very good. Go ahead and buy accelerative homing. I'm curious. If we find like a pollen or some other projectile that does well with homing, then that's going to be some money. Might come back for a magic arrow with trigger if we have enough money. But do also want money for the next stage too. What do I have for this time? I have unstable crystal, which I can make some money with on this map. Don't like you, sir. Boom, headshot. Okay, that looks like a good money chunk. Gonna toss an unstable crystal down in here. Big bada boom. Did that even get me through that? Kind of. Let's try one more. Oh, hey, dude. Fun tip on these lads is you can hurt them with water. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, he hit me. Fair. Unstable crystal, not effective at breaking the damp rock. It's gonna break ground just fine, though. Me curious. Yeah, too many spiders down here. Got a little greedy. To be fair, I do have a lot of stuff I want to buy here. I'm going to go back for the magic arrow with trigger while I'm still in a place where I remember where that is. Maybe. Okay. No, I might just save for the end of level. Grab a little refill. Okay, collapsed mines is here. He's stuck on there, okay. Okay, magic missile is powerful. It's also a good digging tool. Yo, cheers to that, Zephyronaut. Glad you're still enjoying it after all this time. Thanks for always being an awesome part of this channel and community. Do mean it. Where was this shop? Here it is. Stairway. Okie dokie. I don't need that nugget. Is that an acid potion? Sure looked like it. Alright, hello, friend. Do you drop down? 2 of them down here, though? Three of them, then. Okay, I'm gonna go around. Too spicy for me, thanks. That does sound like a good combination staunch. Okay, already been up here. We've reached the top again. Okay, my bottle is about half full. Make some money with magic missile here. Okay. Where is the duders? There's a duder. Am I dead? Not dead? Good. Oh boy, a bunch of spoods then. Okay, I missed. Well, we haven't had the best Area 1. I'm kind of tempted just to leave. Maybe collect a little bit more money and then just go to Holy Mountain. Live to fight another day. I feel like we got an okay wand and some other decent spells. Oh, another one of those. How nice. Ooh, spell refresher. Okay. One more then? I know where this is. Like there's been some worm damage to Holy Mountain. Barrel of whiskey, alright. Let's just get some water though. Hello, worm, hello. Okay, this was worm pheromone potion, so that's why the worm's here. Bear. I don't think this ends up being my fault, so no harm. Oh yeah. He ran out of pheromone, and then I was the tastiest thing there. Fair. Okay, maybe one more, though. What was that? Why'd that barrel go flying that way? Ah, this is the rainy level. Okay, cool. A lot of different level variations you can get. More water is usually not bad for the player. Water nullifies or minimizes a lot of dangerous status effects. Oh, we got these guys right. Okay. I see you. That's the downside to the rainy level. Where are you running? Where are you going, though? I was talking to you. So much HP. Holy guacamole, dude. There we go. Extremely cavernous level so far. Mm-hmm. That's true. That's true. Oh, right. They do that. Under clouds. I'll be going left then. Just adjusting here real quick. All right, very good. Mini spoods. That was awesome looking. Also very scary. Okay, more bombs. Bombs are cool. What did I touch there that hurt me? Did considerable damage. What was that? I'm being hunted by a spoopy guy. I can kill these, but it takes like a while. I think I'm just gonna head on into Holy Mountain. That area is terrifying. Alright, Luminous Drill with Timer, All-Seeing Eye, Heavy Spread, Bolt Bart with Trigger, some great spells here. Triplicate Bolt could just work right now. Glass Cannon. Your spells are 5 times as powerful, but your maximum health is 50 and it cannot be increased by normal hearts. Levitation Trail, Trick Greed. Oh, I think I'm just going to take Glass Cannon here because it sounds fun. We'll certainly die from that, but part of playing games, isn't it? Okay, mana charge speed 160 here. What if... shuffle. So sometimes it's casting Triplicate Bolt, sometimes it's casting Spark Bolt, right. I think this is more than adequate right now. We're gonna be hitting hard. Could also just do this here. Or even this. Sparkler of Death sounds nice. Yo, Peripheral 1994, thanks for 96 months. The big 8-0. Glad you're still enjoying it, dude. And Sick Puppy, thanks for 100 months. Triple digits. Legend in the house. Thanks, Sick Puppy. Ling J, thanks for 11 months and that Prime continuation. Too kind, everybody. I think I want Luminous Drill a timer, right? Yes, mine is Castelli big time. Very expensive, but can be a working thing on a very powerful build. Let's go ahead and throw a Splitter Bolt in here, you know, for funsies. What does this do, huh? Oh, we want to. Might be worth using this to dig for gold rather than use bombs. Wand isn't going to be the best for it, but does it do something? Pretty bad. Bombs it is for now. Oh, thank you. My bombs are also 5 times as large. Well, that's a good piece of information to share. Thanks. I'm sure even with that, I'll probably end up blowing myself up. Oh, man. I... Just a mild explosion radius. And that feels like it's more than 5 times, but I bet it's not. Maybe I'll, you know, I'll just plop one down here. Yes. Very big. Very big explosion. Boy, no, it is a fun game. Alright, we'll definitely be back for some more Noida. That was fun. Fun to get humbled once again. Learned a few things there. Saw a glass cannon for the first time. Slightly large explosion. We're gonna round this out with some more Nova Drift. I want to get back to that Railgun build. That was pretty fun. Hey, Lil Sweat, thanks for 4 months. Big boom, GG indeed. All right, give me just 1 second here. I'm changing the title real fast. All right, here we go. Man, Noida is a game I enjoy playing every time I play it, no matter how long I play it or how long it's been. Just what an experience that game is. There's actually a spell called Nuke, Digital Feathers, which is also highly destructive. I bet with 5 times radius on the Nuke spell, there's nothing you can do to get away in time. Even if you casted it way far away. All right, anywho, here we go. I want to get back into some more singular strike railgun stuff, but let's do that with the engineer ship this time. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and remove Annihilation here right now. This build's not quite ready yet for Annihilation. Nor am I after 8.5 hours here. Okay, there it goes. Railgun. I also kind of want to take Orbital Shield just for little shockwave things that the mines do. Let's. It makes a very cool color railgun as well. Minty cool blue. Well, there's no engineer here. Let's go for research. Okay, I'm gonna take Ricochet first. I want one Ricochet in this build. Now our railgun bounces 1 time. Provided the target's not destroyed on the hit. Where's that light highlight coming from? And the sun's coming in the window just right here. Just perfecto. Oh, that's cool. S'more and Winston hanging out. That's nice. Everybody likes that. Except for maybe Winston. Alright, Revelation here. The next recursive wild mob we choose is gained additional 2 times. So at the end of that, we have +1 level. Wow, that Ricochet really travels far. Minus projectiles have no effect on the weapon, though my assumption here, Kisera, is that it'll reduce the total amount of projectiles that are boosting singular strike. So you still get the ricochet on the 1 projectile, but it's going to reduce the total amount. Okay, I'm going to take volley here. Okay, we're still at +2 projectiles. That's cool. So we didn't actually lose a projectile for being minus 15% projectiles now. Actually, my first time getting ricochet this early. This is really good. Does this replace Warp Strike in this build? It seems like the ricochet has a homing effect to it. Like if you hit something, it automatically ricochets to another one. Certain targeting will still be really good. This convergence. Okay, velocity, rate of fire, projectile size, that's painful. Okay, does not replace Warp Strike. Kind of see it has a target in front to hit. Okay, firing array is a big yep for this build. Get a much larger central projectile, and with 3 projectiles, no real downside. Small reduction on the middle ones, and eventually just a much better mine setup. Oh, stonks. Okay, the next recursive wild bomb we take again 6 times now. That's a lot of times. Alright, let's keep on the Warp Strike train here. Alright, I can definitely say, having looked at this now, Ricochet is not a replacement for Warp Strike, but it might be a replacement for Homing Strike. Okay, Blast Radius next. Every time the research ship banishes a mod, it gains 1% hull and shields, but it starts with a reduced amount of shielding. Can also make your pool very skinny, so you end up finding the things you want. If I see something that's good, though, I'm just going to keep taking it without banishing. Okay, this loaded mine's very tempting. High explosive, very tempting, but I'm going to take Deadly Wake here, which works us towards Warp Strike. Yikes. Alright, on this I'm going to go for a regenerative build. What's my mine limit right now? 3? Okay. Elegant construction is going to happen for a non-architect build. But in truth, Cassera, I'm not even sure if what I said was totally correct, because my times using Ricochet is like 3 or 4 now. This is the only time I've had a single Ricochet. Alright, time to move out. I think taking a lot of small projectiles with Ricochet could be a very interesting experiment. I appreciate your questions, Cassera. Always enjoy game discussion. That's really what I'm all about. I just love learning more about games. Certainly a much better game player for having an audience to bounce questions off of, and learning from your questions as well. How much does it increase? 2% maximum hull and shield. Interesting. Maybe later. I'm going to take a 6 Defiance here. Nah. That's dreaming. Let's banish something out here. Okay, we're going to banish Guidance, because I'll never take that. It's a 20% damage down for the cost of the bonus there. Let's just get Rapid Reconstruction going. This removes all of the shield mods from the pool. Let's go ahead and just take Magnitude. Banishing Death Blossom is tempting, but it takes 2 of our rerolls, and it's a rare mod, so we may just never see it again. Yeah. Let's go High Explosive. Am I not taking Velocity? I just passed Velocity, didn't I? Yikes. I was thinking we were feeling a little weak. That's definitely why. We're 2 mods away from 40% more damage than we currently have. Railgun has a Blast Wave, which does... Okay, projectiles penetrate destroy target, creating a spray of shrapnel and dealing blast damage. You also notice when Railgun hits, it does a blast damage. So the radius makes it larger on that, so it improves on segmented enemies. And if you get down to singular strike, you can actually have some shockwaves or charge shot that are hitting the entire screen. Take Adrenal Module here. That sounds awesome. I want to do more damage when I'm damaged. Ooh. Okay, there's Blink, but I still need Velocity. No problem. Railgun, in addition, has a muzzle flash up towards the front of the ship that does damage. A lot of cool stuff about Railgun. You know, 6 times burst fire is not out of the question at all. Go rate of fire. Love the color on the trail for this too. Orbital has such a nice shield color. Oh. You've been bonkety-bonkin'. Ricochet reads when your projectile would be destroyed on impact. So I think if any enemy lives, it should be a good chance to have one. I think what's making Ricochet not happen is not having a good firing angle for the Ricochet. So how I'm imagining Ricochet in my head right now is when you hit the enemy, there's a radial cone of a certain degree, let's say 280 degrees. Don't know if that's true. And if there is a target within that radial cone, then the Ricochet can happen. And if there's not, then you don't get a Ricochet. I'm going to banish Streamline here. Ooh, Ooh, 6 times Farsight? Okay, sign me up here. Oh, the zoomage. Oh, man. Oh, man. We just gained 42% battlefield size. 42%. This run's lit right now. We're getting not a 1 cycle on this boss, though. Yeah, a lot of distance for snipe, which we don't have yet. Diff passed on velocity accidentally twice now. Again, most importantly, gives us a lot more room to maneuver. And the playfield will continue to scale as the game goes upward, as it normally does. So I don't know how that scales, taking it early rather than late. I imagine you get the same amount of distance zoom out regardless. Yo, Benefon, thank you so much for 48 months. Appreciate that continuation with Prime. Thank you, dude. Boy, this damage is pants right now, dude. I'm gonna go around here and get closer. At least get the muzzle flash going. I wonder how many of these phases I can do before another wave starts. Hey, cheers to that, Benefon. Thanks for 4 years of support. Very grateful for that. I don't know if I've ever heard this late into this track. So good. If I don't get some damage improvements before wave 80 and we get the new boss, we're in some trubs. I almost want to swap to engineer here with one of my levels. Just based on what this run just became. You know what? I'm going to do it. I can get loaded mines now. We're in Viz. Loaded mines, warp strike. I very rarely change bodies, but I think 6 times Farsight, kind of a pretty good exception. Look how tiny he is. What a good little feller. I guess Farsight is kind of a downside for regular mines, because you can see how small my explosions are compared to the size of the screen. Fair. Okay, here's velocity. 20% damage up. Yes. Yes, I do want that. Probably some pretty valid concern here about leaving XP hanging when we start getting Warp Strike going. Gonna have to be pretty vigilant about rotating or patrolling the side of the screen. Make sure I'm not losing things on the side. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll here or take self-destruction to get this. Let's roll here. Something like loaded mines would be really useful, or even just getting that last piece for warp strike. Okay, I'm gonna go snipe because I think warp strike's even more important than loaded mines currently. Loaded mines do be good though. Dang, when again, it's already been 56 months. Thank you all for the amazing support for our all-day Sunday stream today. It's been a very fun one. Enjoyed all the games we've played, all the experience we've had. Great communication all around by everybody. Ooh. I'm rolling. Thank you, game. Thank you. This can help a lot. Okay, now if I can just escalate to loaded mines, we basically have our build. That 8% more damage from enemies is making some stuff kind of painful. I am so happy we got this guy. Oh man, unbelievable. So lucky. My blast damage on the railgun will eventually win this for us. All you gotta do is reach the center core of this boss. If you start destroying the front portions before the back, though, he starts also shooting out projectiles in addition to this pattern. At least on this difficulty. So my damage is much lower than I'd usually like, but it's a pretty special build. You don't just get 6 times Farsight every day, or even every week. All right, as engineer, I'm gonna take drones here as well. Double ricochet. This would be 30% less projectiles. We would lose a projectile then. No, drones are gonna be really solid defensively here. Plus, I get a 5 drone limit just for taking the 1 perk. It's just a good add. Swinging and a missing. I need escalation here pretty bad. Ooh, drone specialist. Probably not. Weapon mastery is damage. Loaded mines is the thing I need, though. Loaded mines makes this damage very bearable. There it is. Okay, loaded mines. Okay, now my mines also shoot out railguns. Burnout reactor is what I want next, so I can do a steady clip with these. Alright, Incendiary Strike is a very big damage increase to single target. I'm taking it. Now when the railgun hits, it applies a burning effect for 125% of the initial damage. Actually, really glad to see Seraph here. New boss is weak to blast damage, though. Should just be a steady ride. Alright, about halfway in the first cycle. That's good. Much better than our Seraph damage. I think part of my issue right now is my complication in hitting with all three of my projectiles unless I'm up close. Got him. Well, that's cool. The projectiles pass through those now. They're shielded. Eat. I love that there's a mod in this game that can make the playfield 42% bigger. I think that's awesome. Well, a set of 3 mods, because we had to get the 6 times of it first, but I appreciate that exists. There's even more crazy stuff you can do. Huh. Seems like it could almost be worth it. Gonna bring us down to 2 projectiles. That's difficult. Okay, not subsumption. Let's just take hull strength here. That's a great thing to have on a regeneration-based build. Both of these benefit the mines a lot. Let's take Warpath. That benefits me too. Not convinced we're ready for burst fire. Not until we have burnout reactors and we have a steady pace of mines exploding with railguns. Our damage right now is rather inconsistent from the mines because enemies need to be near them to explode them or 10 seconds expiring. Be a lot easier if they were self-destructing. Polar inversion's fun, but very dangerous in this build. I know for a fact I'm going to be taking Rupture one way or another. I'll take it now. Boy, pretty dreamy on this guy having this much space to move around right now. Was scary. All right, payloads, yes. This makes for a much more powerful projectile on average. More blast radius, blast damage too. Excuse me. I'll be over here, thanks. I don't know, a second ricochet might be awesome. I keep an open mind on that one. Alright, one sec, the hoodie's going back on. It's now spoopy chilly. Alright. So I'm just adjusting my stand here. Alright, I think on this build I'm going to grab burnout reactors, but instead of putting charge mines on my mines, I'm going to keep charge shot for myself. And charge it up mega to blast stuff. Got a lot of room to maneuver, so it's a good situation for charge shot, I think. Oh man, Ricochet is really good when they're clustered. Dang. Okay, here's burnout reactors. 30% assembly speed for non-shield constructs, 30% construct rate of fire, movement, rotation, orbit speed. Self-destruction damage becomes burn damage and ignites targets for 30 burning damage a second. Construction rate, construct rate of fire increases, their hull decreases up to 50% total. The constructs take 8 hull damage a second. So this is really good for our mines going off at a consistent rate. It's really bad for our drones, but since we're engineer, 2% construct assembly speed for each unassembled standard and advanced construct. So we can gain mine assembly speed by not having drones active, and we have not invested a bunch into drones, just 1 point. So we're getting up to a 10% faster mine distribution rate for having our drones down, or not. Looks like it's going to stay at about 8%, 6%. The mines blowing up at a consistent rate is so nice for clearing waves. Yes. Okay, next. Stabilization sounds good. I'm gonna do a roll here. One more then. Okay, last one. Challenger. Let's go, dude. Who's the challenger? Okay, I've got a boss here. Fought this guy last time before the screen went super big. Now I'm in less control of damaging a specific portion though, so I gotta really stay on the back here to make sure I'm maximizing damage and the railgun mines don't take out the front first. Go. Projectiles. Oh, don't make me lose the XP from this. Thanks. You can have those projectiles, though, Singularity. On the house. Alright, Absorption's a biggie up, because Force Armor is 10% hull damage resistance. That is the only kind of damage we can take. Yes, Overseer could work for something like this. Sure. I don't know about this exact build, but it does scale well with mines. And it does increase the... Oh no. Words are hard. Sorry, it does increase the... construct, the max amount of constructs you can make, so it would affect the engineer's hull the most. Okay, not dead's good. I think a hypermetabolism would be really good right now. All the tests I've done with Overseer on the beta branch or the experimental branch had been really good. Really good. Okay, rolling again. Okay, one last roll though. Let's read Overseer here. Your basic and non-standard weapon construct limits are doubled. +1 limit to advanced constructs. X construct assembly speed. X equal to 2 times your combined standard and advanced construct limits. That's exactly drones. So that would be 10% construct assembly speed, and then up to 20% mine assembly speed with a maximum mine count of 10. Actually seems kind of tempting. Let's give it a try, see what happens. We don't get to fire our weapon now, but all we have to do is dodge. Okay, we're definitely better off firing our weapon, and that's okay. Now we know. There are escalations to get here still. I like the dodging only aspect of Overseer a lot. Charge shot, charge mines would be the ultimate increase here. Ooh. Scaresy. Yo, Zimius Guitar, and thanks for 51 months. 5-1. Thank you. Yo, don't like change. Thanks so much for 54 months. Thanks for hitting that button once more. Appreciate your continued support. Oh, this is going to be a complicated enemy to kill with these. Still do blink damage, I guess. Okay, let's try Minefield. There we go. Yo, Kinster, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package. Appreciate your generosity to all those recipients now and today. Just please enjoy the emos community and ad-free viewing. It's so very happy to have you. What? Hold on a second. Hold on. How about we don't auto-deploy mines? And then we can release them on the enemy as we want. There we go. Yes. Yo, nice Kinster. I think we're rebooting the all-day Sunday stream. It's been very busy the past couple of months, and didn't want to commit to it. You know, here we are. Okay, I like this build. This is a lot funner. Because now I kind of get to choose where the payload goes. Open wide. So our mine limit now 16 mine limit. 16. This produced enough single projectiles to actually clear the screen, more or less. Yo, nice Kinster. Good luck with the rest of that process. I'm sure you'll be happy when it's done. Yeah, it's a cool one for sure, Kelterant, the beetle guy. Pretty rad. Alright, we're falling behind on damage, not to be unexpected. Vital Bond? I don't know about that. Okay, here we go. Charge shot. If I can make it to charge mine, these could actually get pretty significant. They have enough time to charge up a little bit. Would help the non-direct hits a lot. Awesome. Me like. Oh, that one not dying. Lucky lad right there. So cheers to that hype train, everybody. Hope you all enjoy your emote unlocks. Truly. Some real cute ones in this set. Am I dead? Not dead. Great. Oh, now I'm dead. Well, to be fair, that was a very dangerous build. Big fun, though. Alright, guys, we're in it for at least one more run. I just need to take a short break and refill my water. When we return, we're going to take on another run of Nova Drift. Alright, this is it right here. I don't have an exact idea. I've been enjoying this railgun thing though. Let's try to get a good railgun build going with charged railgun. Maybe drones charged railgun. Or since there's no railgun showing. Oh, there it is. All I had to do was use my eyes. Congratulations me, I saw it. I'm gonna drop my shield anyways. I want orange railguns. Shield also simplifies some earlier waves. Okay, I've already decided I'm gonna do battery ship here. So we get a much lower fire rate for battery, but we get extra weapon damage and projectile size. Yikes, this wave. Okay, I mean, velocity is great if I live through this little bit here, which is not guaranteed right now. Oh, buy XP. Nice knowing ya. Snipe already? Ooh, I just saw a ricochet. I should have taken that. So, battery railgun I think is extra hard to aim because you can use the side reticles to get the firing trajectory. But then if you look, the railguns are going at kind of 45-degree angles from that because they're split already. Not a complaint, just the ship has some complications to begin. No question. Wow, early incendiary strike. I'm just going to take this. Big fan of this on railgun. Let's go steady damage on anything we hit. Can hit most stuff once. Grandeur, maybe not. I don't want to use rerolls this early. No. Okay. This track's a bop. Thanks, Pixel Jam Miles. Great music. Okay, the sooner we get to Warp Strike, the better. Just load mines in here as a secondary source of damage. Battery does like taking loaded mines because it starts with extra projectiles, and the projectile count of mines is partially formulated with count your projectiles. Okay, targeting's much more important than loaded mines right now. As you can see, I'm not great at aiming this particular ship and weapon. Just kind of now noticing the shrapnel cone animation on Railgun when stuff dies. It's pretty cool. Alright, am sure that I want homing strike here. More projectiles to hit stuff. Loving this orange ship. What enemy is going to be visually confusing with the orange ship? Like the Celestials. Oh yeah, there's those mine layers and chargers. These guys too are kind of orangish. Haven't seen that one, Lunar Base. Sounds interesting. Oh hey, that's a bunch of hammerheads. Easy. You'll see, evolutionary niche here. We get 4 of these. Bodies gear powers are improved by 10%. We have plus projectiles, weapon damage, so it's 1.5% weapon damage and 2% projectile size for each of these. So you get 8% projectile size increase and a 6% weapon damage increase. More knockback resistance. Oh, hey there, Clancy guy. Glad you could stop by today. Let's try it. There's probably more spicy wild mods out there, but damage is damage. Projectile size is projectile size. Maybe I'll try Splinter on this one. Okay, minus projectile velocity and rate of fire. That's a lot of damage down for this. Are there any other viable projectile ups that aren't volley here? This is minus 20% damage, 10% velocity, 10% size, and blast radius. Maybe I just take convergence then, if we're going to go more projectiles. Let's work on dropping this shield and give ourselves a little more safety. Well, there's the shield drop. Discord Orb's also a very functional damage up, offensively and defensively. I think at the end of this build, though, the Discord Orb's not very important. Let's grab Rapid Reconstruction, removing all shield mods from the pool. Okay, if I don't go burnout reactors, I could go vital bond by having rapid reconstruction and a maximum level drone, which would be mines in this case. So we could get the little fellers. I feel like little fellers benefit this build a little bit less than some others. Let's go ahead and take elegant construction for now. I like the Swarmers applying vulnerability on damage that ticks very fast, like darts or maybe like a split shot or something. A Railgun, most of the damage is up front. There is a burn with incendiary, but it's not the... that's not everything. I think I'm somewhat likely to take Streamline on this. Let's take Deadly Wake for now, though. Just working towards Warp Strike. Keep it simple. Keep it cool. That's how we stay alive. Okay, there's blink, warp strikes in the pool now. Battery's fantastic at this boss because every projectile lands. I tell you guys, I'm just like really in love with this game. I have no doubt it'll surpass 1,000 hours on my stream at some point. We're currently around 400, 450 or so. No doubt on that one. Okay, warpath then. Hey Synth, we're doing that all-day Sunday stream thing again. Glad you could make it. Hope your time after work is restful. Alright, let's take magnitude. Taking these additional trees and splitting into other mods does not reduce the chance of warp strike showing up here. Still in the supermod pool, supermod chance. I have a very aggressive wildman, 12-week-old baby kitty at my feet. This is very scary. Okay, there's warp strike. I also wanted loaded mines, but I am more than happy to wait here. Where's the sweet spot for battery where I can hit the target in the middle? I guess that's it. Firing far away, looking right at it. I am very almost dead here. Wow, blinked away from that one. Hot diggity. Okay, adrenal module, let's go. I'm going to try convergence here, which I think is a mistake, but I'm liking the idea of better projectile targeting at this moment. Loaded mines, here we go. I don't have auto deploy mines on. Well, I guess that's why we're not deploying mines. Cool. Cool. Yeah, Rescue, that's the batteries thing. It's plus projectile and weapon damage. The cost of being rather slow. Alright, I'm rolling here. Streamline. I'm gonna say blast radius is for me. Oh no. I'm alive. I guess this is the run where I keep almost dying to my own shenanigans. Cool. Let's just hang out back here and regenerate for a moment. I'm going burst fire here. Yo, internal noob. Have a great one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you enjoyed your lurk. See you again soon. Been an awesome stream. When you take a hull hit equal to or exceeding 15% of your maximum hull, you automatically fire an empowered attack. I could definitely see that happening. How about we get smart here and take maximum hull so we have better regeneration rate and just more HP to take hits? Really loving the look of this Halo Dart. Weapon mastery be good. Phantom Strike would have been good there too, but maybe under a slightly different scenario. Absorption. I bet one volley of this can clear the railgun guys. Here it is right there. Ooh, back to little fellers, huh? I'm willing to take Retribution, Vital Bond, go Spontaneous Generation, so we make little guys sometimes when stuff dies. They look cool, that's for sure. Say probably 10 to 12 rescue is what I'm going to shoot for. You know I like to keep things flexible, though. Adrenal module looks really good. Blast radius, also quite good. Let's take blast radius. Yeah. Now we blasting. Ooh, those shockwaves from the Halo look so cool. I like that effect even more than the deflagration one, which is saying something. Don't really want boost right now. It makes me move a lot more inconsistently. Well, faster than I'm used to, which makes me inconsistent. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, here's Retribution. Gonna snap it up now. It's gonna open up Vital Bond since we also have Rapid Reconstruction. It's gonna allow our constructs to benefit from 60% of our regeneration, which will mean that these swarm constructs will not perish over time, or they will outpace the damage they're naturally taking, keeping a lot of them on the screen with a build like this. Okay, that was good, Timber Jack. That is a very super hexagony boss for sure. One of the new ones on the experimental branch. Very unique fight. Alright, I don't have Adrenal Module yet. I think I do still take Hypermetabolism here. I'm not guaranteed to see this again. It's going to be a very important piece, because I'm not going Essence Sap here. Decided to cut that. Also gives our potential Swarm Constructs and drones better regeneration. My XP, though. Interesting this didn't cancel the Singularity. That's terrifying. Don't mind me just almost dying over here. Dang. That's right, Maverick. Next time we level up, I'll bring up the tooltip for you on the Spontaneous Generation mod. These can be generated without that self-damage effect by the carrier ship. They're being produced on this one because of the Spontaneous Generation wild mod. Rare wild mod, even. So here, it reads, Swarm Constructs take 0.75 hull damage a second. And their base is... Oh, it doesn't say. They last about 10 seconds, I would say. So I've got 8 HP. Oh, I don't have payload right now? Dang. Gotta be Revelation, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is like directly above my chair. Okay, you can't quite see it. Anyways, little feller is attacking Daisy's tail. You wild kids, knock it off now. Yeah, that's you, wild man. That's you. Hey, Tesabra, thanks for a tier 2 58-month subscription. Look at this guy. What a lad. Alright, he's out and about again. I just thought that was too cute not to show, and also too dangerous to not stop playing for a moment. Wave 100. Man, we haven't seen the Glaucius boss yet today. Not a complaint, merely an observation. Ooh, a railgun's gonna hurt. Oh, hey, that did the Retribution mine, I think. Let's find out if that's true. Yes, it did. Neat. Yo, Kazanri, thanks for that triple digits, 100 months of support. Thank you. Absolute legend in the house. I mean, I take triple challenger here, right? You better believe I do. Summons a challenger, a champion, or boss enemy bearing increased power and orb drops. Each subsequent challenger is stronger and grants more orbs than the last. If the challenger is destroyed, it will drop a random power-up. If the challenger is destroyed, you will gain +1 level. Oh, extra lordgements. Okay, well that was handy. Oh, I mean, I'm here, right? Here we go. Okay, adrenal module, yes. Force armor, yes. Big ass snake, alright. I got the build for this one, man. Blast damage, that's the build. Okay, vital bond, nice. Now we have potentially infinite little fellers until something kills them, but they will not die themselves. Yo, Camera56, thanks for 72 months. Thank you all for this massive day of support. You all too kind. Just very grateful to be here doing this thing after all this time. Enjoying it now more than ever. That is the truth. Oh, my little fellers got killed there by the singularity. Okay. Get it. Boom, 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 boom. That was chunky and I loved it. Reverses knockback and pull directions for you and your constructs, but also plus 15% blast radius. I think the problem with this is that the reverse knockback and pull directions is going to pull enemies towards the direction they got hit from with the railgun. And that's going to mess up my drones and stuff, because it's just going to pull them while they're firing projectiles into them and kind of nullify the dodging capability of the spontaneous generation. Stick stabilization here. This build could definitely use strafe. Maybe this vulnerability application is more effective than I felt it was with Railgun. I'm about to run into something. I'll be very careful here. Bad time to level up. Excuse me. Rupture's kind of a must. Blast radius is dope right now. Yeah, losing that one to the singularity, that's fine. It's fine. No bigs. Oh, he was still in there. Okay. Still don't have charge shot. I'm gonna roll here. Agility is quite good. I'm gonna keep rolling though. What level am I? 41. Challenger kind of throws off the estimation here. One more roll. Okay. Well, Discord is really good with this many wild mods. Got, what, 6 there. Got 12 right now, so that'll give me 8 orbs. Eight orbs is a lot of orb. Hey, nice Gigo. Glad you could be here to enjoy it today, man. Go payload. Charge shot is the place I wanted to start with on this run. Didn't quite get there. Empire for Hire. Thanks for 60 months. Appreciate that. 5 years. Thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back off, bud. More little fellers? I wonder what singular strike does to this. Probably something I'd probably alternate sides on the battery firing. Alright, additional little fellers, sign me up. My lifelong dream of commanding a fleet of spaceship little fellers is now complete. Oh no, all my little fellers. You killed them. Polar version shows up again. I'm gonna roll. Man, this thing is popping off right now. Okay, let's go agility. The ability to rotate faster is actually really nice if I need to release my volley in such a way to clear the entire screen, which is often the case. And then strafe is past this, which will fix my mobility issues. Well, maybe fix my mobility issues is not the way to say it. Maybe it'll improve my mobility. That's a fact. I am a little bit slow for this build. Strafe allows you to boost into any direction, but I just use it for forward, so I'm always going towards the white reticle. How I do that is I blink and strafe on left mouse, and then I bound the up direction to the D key on the keyboard. So if I just click, I blink, and if I click while pressing D, it boosts me forward. It's a pretty considerable winnow. I go charge shot, calibrate. That's really strong escalation here. So maybe I don't winnow. The window just looks pretty nice. It removes a lot of things I'm not going to take. I'm not going burnout reactors here. Definitely not taking hidden power because we'd lose our weapon. Not going to take solar heart, concentrated blast. Okay, the only thing I'm losing here I kind of want is calibrate, and I'm okay with that. I think if you're only losing one okay thing from winnow, that's a very fair trade-off, even for just the size down, not including the extra rerolls I just got. This is spoopy right here. Dang, I like this. Weird feel. Weird feel. I lived. All right, now we're gonna be blapping, dude. Ready? Maybe I am going for burnout reactors here. I think I should. Yeah. Okay, burnout reactors is a target now. So the big trick here is not to get lulled into charging for too long on waves that don't need to be charged on. Little stuff does not need a bonus damage. Like these guys don't. Definitely not on this wave. Ooh, okay, wave 200's here. It's a nasty one. He's almost dead. There we go, we're fine now. Fun. Yeah, I do like the idea of charge mines. If I take this, I almost have to make burnout reactors, and we're already very high leveled. That's scary. I'm just going to take charge mines here. It's kind of difficult to manually do that. And when these go off, it's going to be a very, very big explosion. A lot of packed damage. Definitely getting a complete charge rate increase on these mines. Oh man. Big bada boom. I'm liking these charge mines a lot because they're getting to maximum value. Never really built this late without trying to go for burnout reactors. I'm kind of seeing the light at this moment. We're getting maximum charge rate on these. I think this is how I want to build engineer railgun now. Okay, I got 15 rerolls. Let's go. Okay, Discord orbs. I'm not passing this thing again. I have a lot of orbs now. Orbs deal blast damage and are just very, very good. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not a good place to be right now. Hey, we broke a mill here. Awesome. Cool and very fun build. Oh man, +5 levels, lose all the rerolls is almost like very tempting because there's really not that much left in the pool. Could take Ataraxia here and just have it be a 30% body powers, all bonuses increased by 50%, permanent hyper boost, 5% global damage, 1% maximum hull, shields, and thrust per unspent upgrade. So 30% body gear powers would be 4.5% damage, 6% projectile size. Too much knockback on this. Let's take a rampage here. Okay, there's strafe. So now we have like a permanent thrust movement, but I don't really need to aim all that much or position that much. Just need to fire and stay out of enemies. One rampage more than manageable. What's this thing right here? Strafing strikes. That's too dangerous right now. Fun idea, though. I take self-destruction. Minefield. Yeah, they're not burning, so that's good. It's more charge time on mines. Take armor here. This is at the cost of reduced mine effect, but we're gonna have 5 mines out potentially rather than just 2. Should be more consistent in a lot of ways. Oh, Rampage in a way makes using Strafe a little bit easier, I think. Am I dead? Please don't die. Thanks. Can also space breaks to pretty much nullify the effect altogether, and we're dead. Don't worry, we still have last strike, or last stand to go. Oh, terrifying wave. I have an idea for an NG build after this. And after this is going to come here pretty soon. Just one more decent chunk of damage and we're dead. Still a very nice run, though. Never seen that game, DJ. Take a look at that. Oh no. This position. Scares you. Very surprised I'm still alive, but here I am. This'll be good. Oh, okay. So Aegis is basically unproccable if you have Rampage. Good to know. GG. 1.5 mil, not bad. Didn't make the leaderboard, but it was a fun experiment. All right, everybody, gonna take one more break here. We're gonna come back. We're gonna do one more run at Nova Drift to round out this all-day stream. It's been an awesome 10 hours and 15 minutes so far. Just gonna stand up, stretch my legs real fast, use the restroom, refill my water, and we'll head into another run. Be right back. All right, here we go. I got the build I'm gonna do. We're gonna do Overseer, Engineer, Turret, Drone, Mines, no ally, Salvo, with the idea of not putting a lot of points into weapon stuff for Salvo and just letting charge mines kind of generate our AoE field and let the drones do all the specifics. That's the build. Amp Shield has to be a must right now for Overseer, at least for me to get this started. Here, there it is. Let's give me a nice early drone so my DPS stabilizes, please. Small ask. We are on cat cam. Thank you, Casera. As cool as cats are, we probably want some gameplay too, I guess. Just picked Salvo, Amp Shield, and Engineer there. Alright, mines are also very acceptable. That is AoE field. Am I dead? Almost. Yikes. Ooh, Mine Specialist. How do I feel about Mine Specialist? If I'm going for turrets, drones, and mines, probably not very good. Don't really want to open up the branch on shield cooldown right now, though I am going to keep my shield on this run. I'm still going to use a reroll here. It was painful. But good idea. Now we got drones, which are big help. On my previous experiences trying out the new drones, both the assault tree and the defense tree rework, they're both very powerful, but I think the defense drone is like really good versus a lot of enemy types. So it makes it so your drones can absorb blast and fire damage. Okay, magnitude is a big yep here. Bravado, base stats improve, body gear powers. This is a really early Bravado. It has a nice stat increase. Just grab this turret here. Stay on track. Bravado makes a lot of waves very difficult. Not time for loaded mines yet. Is this build going to be regenerative? Don't know. Okay, fine. I'm gonna take mines now. It's the only thing there I'm sure I'm going to want in the end build, and I do not want to use another reroll at this time. Those rerolls are precious later on. Hey there, Army Guy Claude. Glad you could make it to the tail end of our all-day Sunday stream. Was good. Point defense. Targeting's yes. Okay, I'm gonna take guidance as well. I'm gonna try not taking Warp Strike here, so maybe one of the wild mod sets we'll take will be Heavy Caliber after we pass all of our projectiles onto the mines. Okay, definitely want improved thrusters. Okay, War Machine is pretty great. Now our turrets also fire missiles. Yeah, the efficiency of these missiles already much higher than I thought they'd be without Warp Strike. Warp Strike will obviously improve effectiveness, especially on mines that are like up here in the corner. That's just not great. Counter artillery, yep. Now our turret is able to generate projectiles enemies fire. That's good. You know, a streamline is definitely going to get taken here too. Once I get Overseer and I lose a percentage of thrust, I'm going to need that. But we are extremely glass cannony at this moment. I don't think Deadly Wake's necessary. Convergence. Okay. Projectile velocity, rate of fire, projectile size. I'm going to take this because if we're not taking Warp Strike, having the extra targeting is going to be important. The goal of the missiles is not to make them totally slamming. It's to have them be doing AoE to small enemies. Constant chip damage to larger. We have played both dailies today. Yes, Bitter Husky. I'm hesitating, but I think maybe I drop shield eventually. I'm thinking about going that Vital Bond route. Instead of that, though, let's do one reroll. Okay, Blink, I'm going to need something to move around with. Okay, I went a little too far there. Hello. Okay, there we go. I finally got a second turret out. It's already available on VOD if you want to watch the Spelunky Dailies Bitter Husky. 1 week on YouTube as well. The VODs are available up to about 5-minute window. I will say both of today's daily were very okay. First one was very challenging. Extremely. Okay, do I care about blast radius? I kind of do, because this is a 35% missile damage increase, and would you take 2 mods that each said improve your weapon damage by 17.5%? Probably. Probably would. Rupture is also great. I'm going to go down this line. I think this is the rest of the offense I'm going to take. Can't afford to take all of the offensive things we want, like fire rate, because just not going to work that way. Not enough levels to go with getting how these drones and things. Okay, defense drones, love them. Love them. I want to get the 6 times this with the stonks and the revelation. Let's go for efficiency. Improved shield recharge rate, which is probably our best stat for staying alive with a build like this. Those missiles are very effective at finding a target. Okay, I have to take self-destruction to get to Overseer. I'm not quite ready for Overseer, but I think putting in the pool seems alright. For keeping shields, this would be a good one to go to. 10% shield effect power is 2% damage and thrust. This is an additional 3%, so 5% damage and thrust between these two, and better shield effect power. I don't know, saying that out loud, not as good then. That's the only thing I'm totally sure on here. Let's go. Basic and standard non-weapon construct limits are doubled. Mine limit currently at 5, so it'd be 10 mine limit. Okay, let's give it a go now. I think we're a little bit premature on getting to Overseer, but we have a good complement of other things we do. Our drones are dealing decent damage, as are the turrets. The mines aren't bad. I think this is a great learning the game build because you can just focus on your dodging and let the drones and other things do the work for you. I'm rolling here. Kinetic boost. No, not yet. Here we go. Arc barrier. Drones will protect you from enemy blast or burn damage if you're stuck between you and the attack. That is OP for a lot of enemy types. Yeah, well said, Army Guy Claude. It's nice focusing on one thing's really good. Like, only having to deal with your ship and not having to micro-firing is very strong. Okay, payload here. Increase size on projectiles. Yep. There's always going to be some dodging to do. Okay, counter pulse is also very nice, but I kind of want to stop here and try to get some other things going. No, we're going to take counter pulse. The red shockwaves coming off me are the counter pulse happening, and it builds up to a very large size. You saw I just took off his legs completely. Yikes. Another source of damage I have is Blink. I will not be using that very often. No advantage to being close right now. My damage is what it is. Wow, we one-cycled him here? That is dope. Yes, please. Alright, charge shot into charge mines is a big escalation for our global damage. Charge mine. Let's go. Big bada boom. That was weird. The ones that exploded there didn't even go after the target. Still, like, no thanks. Me good. Man, oh man. How do I feel about Minefield? I think pretty good. This is minus mine effect, so it's less missiles, but I get a lot more mines. 50% assembly speed is huge. See, we're just going to be blapping these out. Yeah, I'm liking this without Warp Strike. And, you know, Warp Strike, it's very powerful, but it's also a reduction in fire rate, and it does require you to go into velocity and snipe, which aren't the best things in a lot of builds. I do have auto-deploy on everything right now, Army Guy. We did have an engineer build earlier where I built up railgun mines and then released them with Minefield. That was awesome, too. I'm 95% of the time auto-deploying, though, this time. Pretty weak to enemy like this. Get stuck in the pattern, I'm dead. Okay, one down. I think there's one of those patterns that goes in a circle and one that is randomized, or more randomized. Seems like a great time to beef up the ship a little bit. Okay, drone specialist, ain't it? We're gonna take shield cooldown here. Yo, Censored Pixel, thank you so much for that tier 2 58 month subscription. Much appreciation. Thanks for sharing this time and place and always being an excellent part of this channel and community. Appreciate you. You really want me to take a drone specialist? I don't want to. We still haven't gotten concentrated blast here. So there's nothing wrong with taking rate of fire for the missiles. I just get the feeling with taking this many drone things, I don't think I can afford to also go down this tree. The actual increase of 35% isn't going to result in enough damage with the mines not having Warp Strike, I think. Tough choice. Mine Specialist slows down our other construction too much. It's a 35% damage increase on mines. That's definitely worth it. What's the name of that mod, if you know, Army Guy Claude? Is that down the... That's for the priority 0, I think. Tactical Link and something else. You're right, though. That would be very good here to have, especially the turrets fire faster at lower health. Let's see here. Well, that's not it. Maximum hull and damage per level. I don't care about that. Does Ricochet work with missiles? Seems like your projectile would be destroyed on impact, right? Never know till you try. Let's see if we can notice some ricocheting happening. Oh, it looks like it did. Oh yeah, ricochet's happening. It's generating new projectiles on hits, sometimes. That seems real cool. Yes, most Rogue Mike, but not all. Darts would be an example of a projectile that's not destroyed at impact. This amount of movement speed feels good for surviving for a while. Okay, yeah, burnout reactors. That could be good here. I don't think my defense drones could stay alive, though. I also worry burnout reactors might interfere with the charge time on my mines. But yeah, increasing... I bet there's a build that's a sweet spot where you regenerate just enough to barely keep the drones alive or keep them at low health for a long time, and you can capitalize properly on that burnout reactors. I bet that's a thing, and I bet it's real cool. Okay, stabilization I'm going to take. Mobility is how I'm going to stay alive. I clearly have enough damage for quite a while to deal with things as long as I can maneuver appropriately. And let me tell you, having the tools to maneuver properly and actually doing it, different story. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I think what happened, Raksha, is when the, it was actually kind of weird, the darts stuck into the enemy, and then when the projectile expired, so it's destroyed, that's when it went to the other target. It was a pretty funky interaction. I'm not sure if that's working as intended right now. This is the experimental update after all. And yeah, bombs would be another one that would sometimes not be destroyed on impact, but sometimes would. A lot of exceptions to the rule. Power reserves means nothing to me right now. I need agility to get to strafe. Kinetic boost. Okay, it's increasing global damage. I'm always damaging things, so damage is increased as I move around. Seems fair. Definitely have to do some math on that, Army Guy Claude. There's definitely a way to pull it off, I'm sure of it. I don't even know what defense drone base HP is right now. I'm going to look at a few mods next time we're over here. Because Burnout Reactors does 8 damage per second to constructs, and as far as I know, constructs don't have any self-damage resistance. So it's always going to be 8. If I level up here, we're going to solve the mystery-ish. Okay. So we take drones. Drone hull is 25. Converts drones into defense, plus 150% drone maximum hull. I don't think that brings that high. It's like 30 something. 62.5 HP. Okay, so it is a true 1.5 times more. The reason I'm not sure on this is because no, that would be correct. Just thinking of a different mod completely. Okay, 62.5 with just defense drone. Also have Grace Protocol, which can save the drone temporarily. No velocity. Does this... Fired by you. So that's not mine's. No. Mr. Pyro, thanks for 31 months. 3-1. I think with Ricochet, there is some value to high explosive. Let's just take a shield durability here. That's real cool of me. Staying alive. It's nice to think about all these offensive things. We clearly have damage to clear waves right now. There hasn't been a wave yet where I felt like we were lagging behind on damage. Yeah, I guess with that being, you say 70 with reinforced drones, 2% of that's very, very little compared to 8-hole damage a second. You can have drones heal 60% of your regeneration too, and I think the most you're going to get for regeneration usually is somewhere in like the 9 range if you really go heavy on it. This, though, Reconstitution armor fragments provide 1% damage reduction for every 20 damage the drone sustained over its lifetime. So if you're regenerating and you had the Grace Protocol, you could be creating some extremely large armor fragments at kind of a steady pace. A very interesting idea. Get the drone HP as high as possible, and then have them take damage over time to generate a decent amount of armor. You wouldn't need that much regeneration to get it to 5. Maybe get 6% armor per shard. If you really went heavy on regeneration, that's a good idea. Well, barrier is very good. Slower shield cooldown, but can take a maximum of 25 damage to the shield from a single hit. Late game single hits are what get you. That was our slowest wave yet. Awesome, thanks for mathing that out, Army Guy Claude. It does sound like a very cool and functioning build. I wonder what kind of offense you'd want to build with that kind of defensive setup. Alright, agility is the one. Turn radius is very good for maneuverability. Oh, my turret's done. Later, Tater. You're roasted. Actually not that deep into this build right now. We got good dozen possible rolls here. Assembly speed modifier 162%. What else increases that? Cannot affect weaponry deployed by mine constructs. Okay. I guess I take reconstitution here. I'm definitely not going to go into the... Yeah, there's no way I'm going to go in there. No way. Lost my train of thought. Water time. Water good. That was pretty. I have a spicy wave there, dang. Alright. I'm gonna try this with burnout reactors. I wanna see it. I'm making drones really fast. I think I still keep up 3 or 4 drones at a time here. And if I make it to Vital Bond as well, it could be cool. One very nice effect of this is if I start losing drones, which I will, I get faster mine generation. So this play is very suspect with having turrets. If I make Vital Bond, it might be alright. My turrets are not a small amount of my damage, so if they're dying faster than I can make them, that could be tough. We don't have advanced engineering yet. That's definitely something we want, though. Big time. Big bada boom. Later, Tatum. Wind strike. No, no twin strike. Okay, I'll take last stand. I think the extra XP radius is important right now. Yeah, the second you pick drones in the beta branch, you don't have to choose anything else to pick assault or defense drones. Same with allies. You can pick interceptor right away after picking it up. Big change to constructs. Lots of changes to constructs. Oh, look at these little lads. How you guys doing? Yeah, the new stuff's been on the beta branch, or the experimental beta branch, only for about 5 days now. Not even officially in the game yet. As you can see, fully functioning. I expect there will be changes in balance to this as well. There's been a very fresh take on constructs, I feel. Alright, it's gonna be a doozy. Nothing wrong with just taking a heavy caliber here. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. If we get 2 or 3 heavy calibers, almost all of our missiles can find a target, even if they blow up near the edge. That's important. Yeah, you know what? I'm excited about this burnout reactors because honestly, my turrets are rather inconsistent at this moment. Yo, Kumahuna, thanks for 22 months. I think too easy. Thanks for 49, almost half century. Thank you all for an amazing all-day Sunday stream. Glad to reboot this. Okay, no. Big bada boom. Alright, wave 2 Hundy. Mission Stay Alive begins right now. Okay, Celestial's down. We're clear then. Not totally clear, but no randomized threat. Screen wrapping is really powerful in this game. I generally don't even think about the self-damage when I have Warp Strike for screen wrapping. Like, go for it. Easily the most efficient way to dodge things. Okay, almost level 43. This guy will do it. Get him. Alright, here we go. Okay, we already took one ricochet. We're not doing that again. Strafe is here. That's very strong. Let's do strafe. This is a very good positioning tool. Now I can boost away at a higher than average thrust. Yoinks, dude, already, though? Didn't we just do this? Also, not a single Glouches today. One. The sound of picking up all those armor fragments. 9% damage resist, okay. Hey there, watering can. That you can make for the tail end of our Sunday stream, dude. What's good? Big bada boom. I think counterpulse can get tuned down a little bit. That's my prediction. Did we finally get 3 turrets up? We did. Huzzah. Well, if we take burnout reactors, that will never happen again. Still gonna try it. There it is. Here we go. The $1 million question is, how many drones will we have up at any given time? Also, what's a base amount of damage resistance are we getting from these armor shards? Showing 5%. I feel like it's more than this. I feel like the armor shards aren't correctly displaying that, or they're limited to 5%, which would be a bummer. Still doing a great job protecting me. I like 4 out at a time. You collect the armor shards, so I have to assume it's the player that gets the damage reduction. Wow, those turrets get blapping when they're damaged. Whoa. Okay, I like this build because I have just enough drones up to protect me from blast damage and stuff. And we're getting a huge mine effect increase. We get extra assembly speed for every unconstructed advance and basic construct, which is our drones and turrets, which is amplifying the amount of mines we make. Now something like priority 0 to make turrets faster would make sense. Alright, he quick. Okay, not dead. I think the damage reduction was a lot more than 5% right there. Wow, that was a scary wave, man. How was I regenerating so fast without essence sap? Maybe my hull's just really weak? You know what? Let's take fire rate now. It gave us like 3 more mines, or 3 more missiles per mine. Yeah, our hull's 99. Okay, that makes sense then. That was just base regeneration doing it. We're literally glass cannon right now. Fine by me. Okay. Excusey? Excusey. Just a little bit chaotic on that way, just a smidge. Don't mind me, just cruising. Ooh, boy. That got a little out of control. Look out, the run's gone spicy. Shielder's down at least. Easy wave.
This particular wave with the hammerhead and the bulwark is a very nasty one. Yes, the final drone upgrade would do that exactly. I think priority 0 is the best construct one I can get though, so I'd have 2 turrets out most of the time. %20 fire rate, also really good for missiles. Do a couple rerolls here. Here we go. Priority 0. Killing enemies progresses your assembly time for advanced constructs. That's my turrets. Big bada boom. I think we just got a really nutty set of waves there. I actually think we're doing okay right now. Not that we couldn't die on any wave here, but I think we just got a series of waves that were insane. It's kind of a weird when he got pulled out of formation. Wave could get weird. Very weird even. Wow, look how many mines are being deployed though. If you considered not doing that, people would like you a lot more, bud. Yo, I can see spontaneous generation being great here, Test Streamer. Like it. Like it. Okay. I don't think that Mine Specialist is terrible. It would kill our drones, though. It is bad. Alright, fire rate increase for killing enemies, good. Let's take that. Find the gap. Oh good, Glaucius is here. Awesome. Don't worry, I'm not dead, guys. Don't worry. That was easily the craziest wave of Nova Drift I've ever experienced. Or set of waves. I guess craziest and survived would be a good distinction to make there. Why did it go over like that? Those aren't missing. Wave 275. Okay. Calm down, hammerheads. Calm down. Agility helps so much on this guy to stay positioned. Oh ho, last stand just went off? Dang, that bump damage was real. All that dodging, that's what got me. Just one direct ram. We're still in it. That's the stuff right there. Love it. This can't work with Overseer, right? Your weapon automatically fires from your broadsides. You can no longer fire your weapon. I gotta see it, right? Oh, I am getting some missiles out of that. Interesting. Okay. This is awesome. I'm gonna die here in a second, but I just learned something. You can get generate weapon projectiles with strafing strike inside of Overseer. That's good. This opens up some very cool stuff to try out. There it is. I got blasted. Blade X15, thanks for 104 months of support. Hey, we broke 2 mil on that. Not bad for a science run. That was cool. I think there is a way to work Warp Strike into that, and I do agree, Derposaur, that darts could be really good in that kind of setup. Well, everybody, that's going to be a conclusion of our all-day stream here on Sunday. Had a great time. Look forward to doing it again tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thanks for an amazing stream. Appreciate all the support, and most importantly, appreciate the time you chose to spend here today. We'll be back and at it tomorrow. Catch you in the afternoon. Little man coming in. GG. Have a great night, everybody. Have a good one. Disorder Unit, RBI Claude, Beef Jerky, Yum, Destrina, Derposaur, Take It Easy, Blade Axe, Pumbays, Hardwired Dave, Can't Think, Exceeded, Wolf, and all the rest. Take It Easy, Baker Staunch, Dopefish, Chrono Twilight. You're all excellent. Catch you on the flip side.